What's up guys, welcome back to another one of my YouTube videos, and in this YouTube video I am going to be doing random crap. So yeah.
Oh my god.
How long is this?
I was worried. I was worried about that one, I'm not gonna lie. Back to 1 under. Trev, we're even. Just kidding, we're not 1 under. We're even through 10. Okay. We need to nut up, Trev. We need to nut up. Our driver's hardly going to make it over this. We got to get every single piece of this here. All of a sudden, this game got really hard, just like real golf. All right, we're going to be pitching wedge out of the heavy rough. Is that really what we want right now? I guess so. A little bit better of a swing there.
A relief for this player.
Stop! Stop! Thank you.
Taking aim from about 180 yards here. 4 strokes off the lead.
5 iron. I mean, where do you even put this, dude? Do we aim out here? Something tells me we should think about aiming out there, but I'm just going to go for it because we need it. Bit of an overswing, but I kind of like that. Hit that edge, stop the momentum, and roll up there. That's what I'm talking about. Get it, baby. All right, we got a two putt for. That's our 3rd shot. Never mind. Pretty good shot there. For some reason, I thought that was going to be our 2nd shot. No, it was our 3rd.
Top 20 in the standings here with this putt.
Okay, left to right early, left to right the entire way.
Setting up this putt 21 feet from the cup.
21 feet out, a little bit downhill towards the ends. Probably something like this.
Back to the.
Oh, we hit it left up. We're hitting it left. We're keeping our face closed, so it's always going left. I gotta fix that in our putting. We're not doing that on our normal swings.
7 feet to the hole.
This one is for par.
Right to left, uphill.
So basically, I really want to hit the 200 gigabytes mark in this video.
Oh my gosh, dude, that was lucky. Okay,
So I'm
good.
going to transfer,
What do we need to
copy
do to get in?
these files over to here.
R4 driver.
I've heard people say that a pizza place can't make a good sandwich. I fire.
This is the Tempur-Pedic Breeze mattress, and it's designed to help you feel cool. So no more sweating all night, no kicking off the covers, or blasting the air conditioning. Because
this little symbol, it means everything to me. You see, my brother and I started the road.
We need this, Trev. I need to hit the range. Stick it, stick it, stick it. No, you son of a...
Yeah.
I need to hit the range. I need to practice.
This is a second shot.
The
Currently 4
bunker.
shots off the pace.
So that's the 78 to 92% is telling me how plugged it is, I think. So it's pretty plugged here. Do we have to assume that we're not going to hit it that far then? I wish it... But there's a lot that I don't know about this currently. I think we're going to be under hitting it. I'm going to swing as hard as I can at this thing. I mean, we made it on the green. We'll take it. Let's freaking go. All right, 2 putt for...
He's out of the bunker, but is now faced with a massive putt.
2 putt for par. We need a bird.
Here with this putt.
Only
See what we're looking at?
8%.
Oh my god, we can't overhit this too much. It's going to be a little bit downhill. Definitely going to be right to left. It's uphill and then downhill. I'm going to give it maybe a little bit more. Don't hit it with the face closed. There it is. That's going exactly where you aimed it. You just didn't aim it enough. But honestly, good putt. Just...
That's frustrating. Unfortunate thing to happen, but it can in golf.
This is not good. Not good. Not good. Not good.
Putting for bogey here.
Not good. You need to put this one in, Trev. This one cannot not go in. There it is. Ah!
Standing to our leader has a 1-stroke advantage. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3.
5-iron, par 3, bro. What in the world? I just kind of want to get. I don't want it to be in the water. We don't have that much crazy control. I'm gonna try to go for something like that. Bit of an
That
overswing.
sounded absolutely flushed.
Pulled it a little bit. Let her ride the wave. Oh my God! Stop! 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 Great shot.
Quality shot, that.
Useful shot, that.
Eddie, take us through the break on this putt.
This one's going to gently meander from the left.
Gently meander. That looks a little bit more than a gently meander, in my opinion, Jenny. You lied to me. It didn't gently meander. That was a pretty big break.
From long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
I don't know if this is an easy par.
Make this one. Ooh. Putting for bogey.
This may be a little tiddler, but it's moving right.
If you say tiddler to me one more time, I'm going to be upset. Jennifer, whatever your name was. Shoot, we're 83rd, bro. We're +2.
Let's turn the pin, the par 4.
Oh, hole 14. All right, we just got to keep it locked in, Trev. We got to keep it locked in, my man. You need to hit this down the middle. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect rhythm, perfect swing path, bit of an overswing. We will take that. That's what we're looking for. Dude, it's just going to take me a little bit of time to get used to it. I hope you guys don't mind. We're going to be... I should have hit the practice green, the range, before I saw you guys, but... All right, so we got this 6. It's going to roll out. A little bit of right to left. We just need to make sure we get it there. A little bit less than where I wanted it.
More of a kick to the right.
Honestly, I'll take that. That's okay.
One has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still.
The thing is we need anything under par, and we're just not getting it. All right, so we got right to left in the middle, a little left to right towards the end of the hole. We're putting it uphill. I don't know how to judge it going uphill, to be honest. If we're hitting it pretty hard, it's not going to break as much. Come on.
So close.
Good putt.
20 feet to go.
Not upset about it?
A good look at par here.
Not upset about it.
Now 6 strokes back after
Okay.
that hole.
Oh boy, long tight par 4. This is exactly what the doctor ordered, and I knew that was going to happen. 4! I got a phone call. I had to pause the video.
That is out of bounds. Sitting at 2 over par.
Rest in peace, the freaking dream, dude. That's all we needed right there. That's still going to be pretty far right. I think we're going to be in the bunker. Yep. Okay. Well,
And he has a full line. It's tough to see from here.
I really like the look of this. It couldn't be lying any more perfect.
couldn't be lying any more perfect. So it's mostly out of the sand. We're going to roll out with this 5-iron for sure. It's going to go a little bit left to right. Let's try to save a bogey if we can. That was a really good swing right there.
This one might come up a tad short.
A little bit short. Okay, so I mean, we're dancing. We'll get on there. I think seeing the bunker shots here, it's
Fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Shocking.
it's not.
Missed green in regulation.
It's his 5th shot.
Why is bro cooking me? Shocking. A missed green in regulation. All right, so this chip's gonna roll left to right, bit uphill towards the ends. Little pitch shot. That might be too much. Way too much. Okay, so we're learning on the course right now, and this is not what we wanted. I could have, like I said, I could have played this and practiced a bit beforehand, but we didn't, so that's fine. We're learning as we go. I think we're gonna roll back off the green. I think when it auto sets you up with where it has you set. All right, so we need a little bit more here. I just gotta treat this like it's a real I'm approaching a real shot, because I kind of trust the game when it sets me up with the auto
Let's make this, please.
setup, but it's not. It's doing me a little bit dirty, if I'm being honest. Like the coming out of the bunkers, I don't think it's contributing the fact that you're not going to get as much distance out of the bunker.
On the tee now, the 16th, and it's a par 5.
Okay, we finally have a par 5 again. Nice easy swing. That's what I'm talking about. Cut that corner, little dog leg up, feeling good.
They're bad.
I mean, I'm trying, Mr. Announcer, man. It's just not going that well. I don't think we're going to be getting out of the Q school in this episode, so we might have to run it back next
He
episode.
has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
There's no promises, ma'am. I didn't love that swing path. We're going in the water. We're going in the water unless we get very lucky. Yep.
Supported by that. That one finds the water.
Okay. So we could choose... Can we drop? Do we want to take... Do we want to take a drop? Because that would add an extra stroke, right? I think we're going to go from the previous position. Because the drop, we'd be hitting 2 strokes ahead. Is that correct? Sometimes I get a little bit confused as to how that works. So we have to hit a 5 wood from here? And a 5 wood, I guess. 5 hybrid? Let's try it. There, nope. I'm way overcompensating. I'm nervous of the water, so I'm swinging my stick to the left. It's fine. You know, it's whatever.
The handle on that shot.
Lots of greens and regulations today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
We're going to be fine. It's going to be okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this thing dialed in there. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Roll out. Yes, sir. That's what we're looking for. We just got to make some good shots. I'm going to rethink how I'm approaching this game, and I'm just not going to trust it. I'm not going to trust it.
You got a read?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is downhill.
Bang, baby! I'm going to look at it like I'm playing it.
Sitting at 7 over for the event.
Still can't hit the ball as straight as this guy. Ooh, here we go. This is a good one. See here, it would probably be a mistake to aim for that. I'm gonna go for it anyway because we really need it. Really, what we should be doing if we want to play well, we should be aiming for the center of the green. If we want to play for real here, aim at the center of the green, just get it on. We still hit it to the right, and it's going to end up working out for us, I think. Unless it's short. Oh my God.
Such a skillful shot. Taking the bunker out of play, now safely on the green.
Ma'am, I wasn't worried about the bunker, I'll be honest with you. All right, so this is a pretty aggressive right to left. We're also going uphill, or left to right, I'm sorry. It's shorter, we're going to be hitting it pretty hard, so it's not going to move too much, but it will move. There you go.
And that putter's hold. And that
Just don't trust where the game's setting you up originally,
One
because
bad
it's...
mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
We're fine. We're looking for more water there. We got to get our swing straight. I'm not swinging straight, bro. I'm swinging crooked. It's...
Straight into the water.
And the next one goes off to the right. You know, we're fine. It's going to be in some thick stuff, but that's all right. The pine straw, we're going to be able to get out of that, no problem.
Unpredictable here out of the pine straw.
I'm going to let this thing roll out. Stay away from the water. Oh my God, dude, we're back in the freaking water. My balls are thirsty.
And that one's headed
My
into the
balls have never been more wet.
Up here from about 175 yards.
This is going to be
It
a
can often
learning
be
moment.
unpredictable how it comes out of the pine straw.
I guess that's probably part of it because we were pretty buried there, weren't we?
From that lie, it's no surprise that this didn't find the green.
Man, she just likes to cook us, huh? All right, little chip with the 60-degree wedge. You know what? Let's go for a flop shot. Let's get weird with it. Why not? A little flop with maybe a 56. Look at the difficulty of this shot. Honestly, not bad, Trev. Let's go. A little flopper. Okay. I love it. I didn't want it to roll out as much as the little chip. Oh, he's upset at that? That was pretty good.
Coming up.
A little bit of left to right. We're going downhill. So we're not going to hit it as hard, which means it's going to break a little bit more. I'm going to guess somewhere around there. Oh, you see how I hit it closed again, though? If we would have hit it straight.
Okay, he's hit the shot limit on his final hole of the round. His day is over.
143rd.
And with that, his Q School journey has come to an end. But unfortunately, he won't finish inside the top 45 this week.
He gave it a valiant effort at the very end of the day, Luke, but it wasn't good enough.
Just not good enough to
I'm
achieve my
Luke
dream.
Golding, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard...
I guarantee you our next one's going to be a lot better because we learned a lot here. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm going to see you guys at our next one. Wish me luck. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're getting out of the Q School.
I'm a 200-year-old elf, and while I might be holding up on the outside, on the inside, I'm dead. And if you don't have the right home coverage, this could break your bank. So get Allstate.
The NBA playoffs are on Prime.
Welcome to the game.
Don't miss a minute of the action. Catch the biggest names, the best rivalries, and the ultimate moments.
Oh my goodness.
The NBA playoffs, presented by Google. It's on Prime.
What's up, guys, and welcome to the historic
Ferry Tour. I'm proud to bring you this year's Q School final. It's time for the final round. Let's head out onto the course.
Still trying to get out of Q School, baby.
Alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy out on the course. The crowd is up for this spectacle, I tell you that. Glad to have you with us as we kick off the next event right here on 2K Sports.
All right, so welcome back to episode 2 of PGA Tour 2K25. Obviously, episode 1 did not go to plan. We learned a lot of things. We did not play well. We're trying to get out of Q School. It's going to take a top 40 to advance the Korn Ferry Tour, or if we get a top 5, we will end up in the PGA Tour. We'll just skip it all, which would be great. The thing is, we got to get there, and this game is hard. Golf is hard. Very tough game. Technically, the Q School finale should be at TPC Sawgrass, but we played that in the first episode, so we went down the road here to Orlando. Beautiful Bay Hill. Going to see what we can get done. Looks like we got a 4-mile-an-hour wind to the left here. Get my mouse out of the way. And we're going to see what we can do. So we've got a new outfit. We've got our Sunday red on. You boys got a Sunday red on here. And we're just going to try to do this well. We've learned that you really have to commit to your swing. We've got to get our swing timing down. We're going to think about where we're placing the thing. You can't trust where it's placing your little cursor that much. It kind of puts it in an area, but you really got to think about what you're doing and the wind and everything else. So we've got a 6-mile-an-hour headwind. It's going to come back a little bit. This 5 hybrid is going to roll for sure. We want to get it between these 2 bunkers. I'm thinking we're going to try to land it. Try to put it about there. It's not going to land there. But you've really got to commit to the swing. That was a decent swing there, bit of an underswing, so it's going to end up short. But I'm not upset at it. It's fine. It's
Quite get there.
better than being in the bunker. All right. Wind's not going to affect us too much here. It is going to roll. We are going uphill. It's going to go right to left, so we're going to aim for something like this. Oh, okay. It rolled way more than I wanted it to. We probably should have accounted for that. We're going to be fine. 21-foot putt.
Down there, you got a read?
Uphill
This
then
one
downhill.
looks like it breaks hard left to right.
That's pretty hard left to right. We're going to aim like somewhere around here. We just want to get it close. We want to at least 2-putt. That was close, but the thing is it goes downhill after. So we got a tough putt for bogey here.
Putting for a bogey.
Definitely not a gimme, but we should be able to get this. Let's just power this through. Oh
So
my
close.
gosh.
And just a little bit of cleanup work remaining on this hole.
Starting off with a double bogey, exactly what we wanted, baby. Here we go. We're going to be fine.
Second hole is a long par 3 on typical Redan style at 230
Right
yards.
to left.
Yes, the green runs from right to left. It chases away from the player on the tee. You can hit it short right and have it bounce on to the flag sticks that are
I'm
on
pretty
the right.
happy with that.
However, when
It's a little bit too far right.
You don't want to come up short.
Should bounce, though.
in the low area. That'll leave it very difficult up and down.
Bounce and run back towards the hole. Maybe a little bit. Oh. Oh. Okay. You know, not too bad.
Chance for birdie here at the second.
Got a birdie putt downhill. It's going to go a little bit left to right. Go! We needed that so bad, dude. Oh my gosh. We're going to be fine. At least be able to finish out with a par. Okay, so we put ourselves in a bad position off the start. We're going to have to make up those strokes later on. Looks like Max Steele is -2 through 5. All right, these guys are looking good. These guys are having a good day. We're going to have to step up and
First
have a good day,
exposure to
baby.
the famous lake here at Arnold Palmer's Bay Hill Club and Lodge is the third.
There's a lot of intimidating tee shots on this golf course, Luke. This could be number one.
Beautiful.
Water down the left-hand side, you obviously want no part of, but if you miss it right in the rough,
Got that QI10?
very gnarly.
New driver in the bag. I think it came with the pre-order or whatever it was.
Works
So
away from the player,
it's
moving
actual
from right to
club that I
left.
use in real life.
The miss is out to the right, but watch out. It's awfully quick coming down that green. Don't chip it or putt it in the water.
okay, this is where we could potentially get in trouble. I'm going to look at a 9-iron. We've got 6-mile-an-hour wind, so that's going to push it. Maybe we'll go 8 to keep it a little bit lower. 6-mile-an-hour wind. It's going to roll, and we want to try to stay away from the water. I'm going to go for like that, I think. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, God. Oh, my hands are sweaty. Waters make me nervous, but we just got to go for it. Not a bad shot. It's a bit right.
For sure. Well, a little off the target with that
I
one.
mean, it's not bad. I'm okay with that.
A little up and down here to save the par.
Little up and down. It's going to go heavy right to left. It's going to roll out quite a bit too. Something like this. See how that goes. Oh, that's tracking well. Didn't quite account for enough of it, but that's fine. It gets us close to the hole. We might be able to save a par here.
Par saver coming up for this fella.
10-footer, a little bit downhill, a little bit right to left. Oh my God, dude. If we miss more close freaking putts by a half of a ball, I swear. Okay, we need to get that under control. That's not okay. 66 plus 3 through 3. We're going to be okay.
Qualifiers reach the fourth hole.
Yes, Luke, you got out of bounds on the right-hand side that shouldn't come into play for the players, but those bunkers down the left-hand side certainly will. If you get a good tee shot away and you find the fairway, the second shot uphill to this par 5, you can reach, but still lots of trouble lurking around this green.
We're there. This is a pretty good round so far. We're doing okay. Hitting into the wind here, a little bit to the right. It's just all about gripping and ripping it. You got to be confident. You got to pull that thing back and just unleash it. You got to trust. You got to try to hit your mark. We're looking all right. Little par 5 here. If we can have a nice approach shot, we're going to be able to set ourselves up nicely. 6-mile-an-hour winds. A little bit of right to left. Hitting with a 60, so it's not going to roll too much, I don't think. Maybe somewhere like that. Let's see how we did. Feeling good.
That's tiny.
I wanted a little bit more than that. I thought it might roll more.
You think it's makeable?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Well, from here, it looks like the putt's going to go uphill, moving right to left.
Oh,
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right.
bro, we could be 3 strokes down right now. If all 3 of those drop, I mean, we're talking just nanometers at this point. We're 58th. We're hanging in there. We're gonna be all right.
Shortest par 4 on the front 9, measuring just under 400 yards.
This is a little bit sketch.
Placed off the tee. Quickly.
It is. It plays straight downhill the entire way, so most players not taking driver out and challenging those bunkers.
How many guys?
You'll have a short shot to a green that once again chases
Beautiful.
away from you at the back end of it.
Just keep it right between those two bunkers. Don't have to get too aggressive here. Try to play some smart golf. We probably could have taken the driver and thought about trying to send it there, but
His second shot here.
that was good.
4
Okay.
strokes off the lead.
5 on our left to right. It's going to push it a little bit. This thing is going to run. We currently have our pitching wedge, so it's not going to run too much. I want to keep it away from that bunker. Let's just go for something like this.
Chosen the pitching range here.
It's tracking towards that bunker. No, that puts us in a great position for birdie, Trev. Great approach shot right there. We need
That's
this.
right out of the copybooks.
Dude, it is straight at it.
All the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
There she is, baby.
To make for birdie.
Down to 2 over. Let's freaking go. Oh, people are having a tough day out here. Adam Russell, -1 through 2. Everyone else even through 12. We're going to be okay. Holy cow, I don't.
Now we head to the front of par 5, 6th ridge. A lot of players are thinking birdie, maybe even eagle.
Out to the right,
We're gonna
most
play it
definitely
safe.
the widest part of the fairway, just left of the left-hand bunker out there. We'll leave a layup out
Please?
to the right, and then you just have
Oh my God, dude, we almost didn't make that. I got so nervous.
solid birdie opportunity.
Okay. Well, we aren't Bryson. We can't go straight for the hole. Oh. Yeah, we're not hitting a 3-wood there. Sorry. I'm going to go, I'm going to go with something that we know a little bit better. We're going to go 5 iron. Let's just get it there. Not try to do anything heroic. We're just going to get it there. We're not going to try to go over the water and land it on the green with a wood. No. Let's just get it in a good playable spot. And we're okay. 60-degree wedge. Wind's carrying us. I just don't want to. I want to stay away from the water. So I think I'm gonna go for something like that. Oh, I messed up the. Dude, what in the world? I think I panicked and I just didn't. I didn't commit to the shot. I don't know what that was. I'm sorry. This is gonna roll out quite a bit. It's not gonna be affected much by the winds. I think I panicked on the last one and I just didn't hit the ball. What a freaking shot. What a shot, dude. Are you kidding me? All right, we'll take a par.
To make a par here.
This is a missable one.
Not a long putt by any means, but it does move to the right.
My goodness. Okay.
Let's head to the next.
You know, I'm not upset at it. We're 44th. Here we go. Let's get it done, Travis.
Let's have a
6
look
mile
at
headwinds.
par 3.
Finally, you have a green that
We're going to club up. 5 hybrid.
ever so slightly liquid.
Maybe 5 iron.
Moving into it with a good 6 from 195 yards. It's still a difficult task to get it close.
Take it, win. No!
For the 5 iron.
Yes! I thought we wanted a little bit more than that 5 iron, but honestly, it's not bad. Okay. 44-footer uphill, right to left.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
It's just going to cruise up to the left-hand side.
Don't think we have enough right to left. Oh my gosh, dude. Our putting is so close,
Very well judged.
but so far. Uphill, a little bit right to left. We'll take a par.
Yeah, well hold.
All day long, baby. Okay. I'm hoping other people start to fall apart. It's looking like this +2 is hanging in there right now. We're right around that cutoff that we want.
Challenging tee shot and approach.
Driver.
Love this tee shot here, Luke. The fairway camera's pretty good from right to left, taking the golf ball towards that bunker. So make sure to take one less club off this tee. From there, you make sure that you take enough club for your second shot.
We made it in the fairway.
The front edge.
Wow.
If not, that golf ball will come falling.
Dude, this
back
is so
off the
freaking
green,
stressful.
into the green.
Okay. 6 iron.
180 yards out.
So she's going to run.
It's going to be 4 shots off the pace.
It's a par 4. I don't know what to do here. I'm going to... 5 mile an hour wind is going to carry it a little bit. I'm just going to try to aim center green and hope that we don't mess... I'm tempted to go more towards here.
I'm a star of your team. Check out my game day drip.
It's custom.
Forget the game. You're watching me. Who loves you? And if you don't have the right auto coverage, you'll be paying for that yourself. So get Allstate.
Not just anyone. Fight for everyone. Marines are made for this.
Yeah, I reached with meters. I reached with meters.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Yeah?
Pretty cold. But we do have something to do.
Okay.
We just, dude, you gotta trust it, Trev. You gotta actually hit the ball, and that was well done.
This one could take a little bounce to the left.
I just wanted it on the green. I didn't want to risk the water. We're fine. We can two-putt from here. Let's take a par and let's move on with our day.
This putt is from 33 on the scorecard.
We might not be two-putting this. It's right to left the entire way. It doesn't have much movement. So we want to give it a little juice. Put it past the hole for sure. It doesn't have much, it's a little bit uphill, I guess. Not enough. Okay, so we're under reading it a little bit. We needed more
This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
uphill, left to right. Oh my goodness, dude, let's go. All right, another par. We will take it. We're playing golf. We're okay. We're looking all right.
4 strokes.
We could, I'd be happy with a birdie if we could get a birdie somewhere.
Hole on the front 9, the 9th, and what a tough tee shot it is.
It is
Gotta avoid that bunker.
Players want to avoid the bunker down the left-hand side, so inevitably they push it out to the right-hand side into the rough.
Could not get any more perfect than that tee shot right there.
Very
That is beautiful, right down the center of the fairway. Oh my goodness,
Probably
dude.
the most difficult tee shot on this front 9, and one they have to find the fairway with.
7 iron.
From around
6 mile-an-hour
170
winds.
yards here. 4 shots behind our leader.
With us. I'm gonna aim for there-ish.
Looks to have chosen the 7 iron.
Settle. All right, birdie up. Time to hit that birdie bottle.
To the cup.
Uphill, left to right. It's gonna 8 feet. Dude, do we have a putt preview? We don't. I remember we turned those off. I don't think it's gonna move that much. Please. Yes!
And as we head over to the 10th hole, Rich, this player will enter their final 9 holes of Q School. How will they be?
Dude, this is the most stressful thing I have ever played in my freaking life. This is so hard.
In good position.
3 wood, do we want to run driver?
Tour card, but let's face it, 9 holes left, pressure packed to say the least.
I'm gonna run 3 wood and we're just gonna try to play it safe here. Let's see about that. That looks good to me.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway.
Beautiful. I mean, we could get a little bit more distance out of it. I'm just trying to stay out of the bunkers. I like it. Okay.
This one.
This is a tough par 4.
160 yards out. 3 shots off the lead.
That wind is gonna rob a little bit of distance. 7 iron. Aim it a little bit left. This, I don't like this, but we're just gonna go for it. Get up! It robbed more distance than I thought it was. Okay, we're in the heavy rough, but we've got a pretty good lie. It's a bit uphill. It is gonna roll. I don't know how much it's gonna roll. A little bit right to left. You gotta commit to this, Trev. I think a little bit back. Go in. Go in! Ah! Dude, all of these are so freaking close. Sorry for yelling.
7-footer. right here.
7 foot left to right, a little bit more aggressive left to right at the start. Yes.
And stepping up the standings
Bang.
after that effort.
Bang, bang, bang. Let's go. All right. Dude, if we could get a birdie.
It resembles the par 4 field, doesn't it? The big lake on the left-hand side.
We got to play towards the water. I don't like
There's
that.
a little more landing room here on the left-hand side, however. But if you lay back, be prepared to go in with a long iron. If you take the driver out and successful, you now turn this challenging hole into almost a birdie opportunity.
Cut.
This is his second shot.
Pitching wedge, 5 mile an hour.
Top the lead.
Dude, I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna get it. I'm gonna get it on the green. I don't care about anything else. I don't want it in the shiz. We're gonna go 9 iron, 5. Yeah, we're gonna get it middle of the green. I don't care. I just don't want it going in the water. I don't want to risk anything. If we end up with a nice birdie here, that would be great. But I'm not risking it.
40.
Just a little 2-putt, play it safe. This is ugly.
And he's down there.
Left to right, downhill. It's gonna take that break.
Left to right.
It's gonna take that break pretty heavy. I mean, maybe something like that. This is so hard to read.
Five feet coming up to the cup.
This is for par.
Straight uphill.
Sitting at 1 over for the event.
That's 4 holes that we have missed by less than half a ball, dude. This is ridiculous. Is your boy ever gonna get out of Q school? I don't know. Let's go driver.
He does. It's kind of the same thing. Out of bounds out to the right. You've got to avoid both those bunkers there.
Overswing?
Right and left. You find the fairway. Again, second shot slightly uphill to a green that sits above you. One of the big dangers here, though, is going long. That is a big no-no to miss it long on this 12th.
3 wood. Oh no. I don't know what I want here. I think we're gonna have to aim like here-ish. This 6 mile an hour headwind, a little bit left to right. Aim there-ish. And we sliced it a little bit. That's not good. Don't fall apart at this point, Trev. We can't fall apart here. Stay in the fringe. It's right on the edge.
Result there.
Okay. We're going to go with a 50-degree wedge. We're going to lose some distance. So we're just going to try to overpower it. Oh my God. Stop. That's okay. I thought we were going in the bunker, if you want me to be honest. So that's all right. We're on. We get 2-putted.
You agree?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
Left to right, downhill then uphill. I'm going to aim a little bit past the
I've
thing.
given it a good look. I see this one going left at the hole.
Or right to left, I'm sorry. Under hit it. Trevor, what are you doing? No, you idiot. You idiot sandwich. You idiot pancake. Come on, dude.
This putt is of 9 feet.
Left to right, uphill. It's going to move a little bit, but not a ton. Another par. Oh my gosh, dude, we are hanging in there.
Now 3 strokes.
This is how it should be. I mean, it's fun to succeed, but this is how it should be.
Important in front of the green really plays havoc.
It does, more so than it should. It's just a long iron or a hybrid off the tee. Find the fairway down the right-hand side. Open up the angle for your second shot.
Club down there.
You just don't want to
Nervous
miss your
about this
second
roll.
shot right. So bail out to the left-hand side.
Little nervous about the roll. Beautiful. Okay, that's exactly where we wanted it. We've got a 5 mile an hour winds. Carrying with us, we're using this 50-degree wedge. We want to make sure we get over it. It's not going to roll that much. We're going to put it right on the frickin' pin, dude. Let's go. Right on the frickin' pin. Come on. Go! Go!
Great shot. Great
Oh,
shot.
baby!
shot.
A fair bit on the line here. Spot the top 5.
Bang, baby! Wait, what? We're tied for second? At even?
Currently in second place on the leaderboard.
What are you talking about?
Things have gotten interesting. Closing
Okay.
the gap.
Got a par 3 here, 5 mile-an-hour winds. We're using our 5 wood. Can we? Oh gosh, 5 hybrid, 5 irons there. Okay, I guess we're gonna go. I think we go 5 hybrid. Well, no, we're gonna go 5 wood because the wind's gonna rob some distance. So we want to aim it. I think about here. Hit it a little bit right. Oh no.
Come on, that finish line's inside. Let's power towards it.
I mean, we're dancing. No, we're not. We're just off. Okay. It's fine. Honestly, it's not bad.
That was a bit
We
of
didn't
a
have the
miscue.
perfect swing there, so we ended up a little bit right. It's okay. We just got to get this thing chipped in a good spot. It is going to roll. It's going to go a little bit right to left. I mean, I like this. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
That's a good-looking shot there.
Okay. It didn't roll out quite as much as I wanted it to. We got
The
the
opportunity to save par here.
flag thing to help guide us in here.
What's he
if we needed
facing
it.
with this putt?
Setting up this
Little
putt
bit right to
10
left.
feet from the cup.
Not much. It's going to be all about keeping it coming off the putter nicely, and there it is. All right, we're going to be able to get another par. Tied for third at even.
The closing stretch here at Bay Hill, the 15th, the par
Through 15.
Strong par 4, your dog legs from left to right. Don't miss it out to the right in that bunker. Not only are you hitting your second shot out of the trap, but also you got some magnolia trees to deal with. This is a very difficult fairway to find because that fairway does.
Why did it
face
look
away
like that
from
was
you
going for the
just
bunker?
over that bunker.
Wait, did we
Very strong par 4.
did we underhit that or?
Slightly flushed.
No, that was perfect. Okay.
Playing from about 170 yards.
We're going to get a little bit of carry, a little bit of right to left. It's going to roll with this 7. Let's go with something like that. Aim it and just grip it and rip it, baby. Oh my gosh, that's going to be nice. That is going to be nice. Sit, sit.
That was a beauty.
Yes, all right, Trev, come on now. Here we go.
This is a chance to move to second on the leaderboard.
With 3 holes to go, it's a good position to be in.
It's going to move a little bit. It's not going to move a lot. Maybe like a cup outside. Maybe a little bit more. This is one of those ones, it's easy to misread it.
Oh, just missing the booty there. This here for a share of second on the leaderboard.
Yes, 3 holes to go. This is getting to be a nail biter.
And that finds him in a share of second.
We could have been an outright second there. Okay, we're fine.
Leaderboard.
We're going to be all right. Here we
One
go.
of the great parts of the finish here of Bay Hills Club and Lodge, Rich, is the fluctuations in scoring, and it all starts here at the par 5 16.
We're looking good, baby. We might be able to get that top 5, dude. We might be jumping straight to the PGA Tour.
Don't flirt with either of those bunkers out there.
Let's see.
Second shot should
If we
be
can
with
finish this
a
thing
middle
out.
to long iron to a green that's surrounded by water on the left and bunkers on the right. But still, it's a great opportunity to make 4 or better.
So this is going to carry. We're obviously going to roll. I'm gonna go for something like this. All right, this is a really big shot right there, and I think we just absolutely nailed it. Right between the bunker and the water. It did not carry as much as I thought it would, but it ended up exactly where we needed. Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
And a chance here to close the gap to within 2 strokes of the leader with an up and down.
Little excitement going on right now.
I'm putting this thing in the frickin' hole. I'm putting it in there. I'm putting it in there.
Almost in the hole. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie.
Tap it
He's
in.
currently
Fine.
sitting in second.
Okay.
Tell you what, inching closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
4 mile an hour headwinds.
Do kids want to grow tall to reach the pros or to reach a Reese's? Some might say that that is an unfair advantage. But I say, everything happens for a Reese's.
Dad, share the pic.
Can we share the photo?
Okay.
Oh, that turned out great, man.
Yeah, AT&T gave me the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra on them. No expensive plan, no annoying boyfriend either. Gone. Bye.
Come on, Carl.
All right.
Share it. There you go. You should give him a chance.
I should have given boarding school a chance.
Get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra on us with eligible trade-in. Any condition. Most expensive plan not required.
I have always hated dress shirts, so we set out to create a dress shirt for guys just like me who can't stand a traditional dress shirt. We created the commuter dress shirt. It's got natural wrinkle release, our signature Gold Fusion anti-odor technology, 100% machine washable. We promise you'll love the commuter shirt because chances are you're just like me and you hate dress shirts too.
I don't know what to do here. We need to get it on the green. We don't want it to roll too much. That's our 5 wood. This is our 3 wood. So, I mean, it's going to roll, but we got the headwind. I'm just going to... I kind of want this in front of us in case we hit it too short. This is really hard. I'm just going to go for something like that. I want to get it over grass. I don't want it in the water. I don't want it in the water. And the water kills us. Over the grass works for us. In the bunker's fine. We end up in the green. If we would have been a little more aggressive there, that could have been a perfect shot, but it's okay.
Standing over this
I'd
one,
rather be
it's
smart.
a very long putt.
I really hope this one drops for him.
17th here.
Penny's down there.
Left to
You got
right.
read?
From the get-go, this is a big left-to-right breaker.
Uphill then down. I'm try to give it a little bit more speed. Does that look right there? Probably a little bit more. Here we go.
Looking good.
Come on. Come on. Oh.
Not a bad effort right there from
I mean, honestly, 2 putts all freaking day. I will take that, baby. Bang! Another par. Your boy is an absolute machine for the pars, and we're looking okay.
Head to the finishing hole here at Bay Hill, a famous finishing hole. So much drama over the years, predominantly by the great Tiger Woods. But most of the drama starts off the tee.
It does. This is actually a semi-blind tee shot. There's a mound down the right.
Dude, if we mess up the 18th, what just happened?
So players won't know whether they found the fairway or missed it right, or even out on the left-hand side. Most
5 iron.
iconic moments in all of golf, in my mind's eye, Robert Gomez holding his second shot here back in 1990 to claim the title.
Way to get out of that rough, way to get it in the headwind. I think we're going to end up on the green or just short. Oh my goodness, we freaking made it to the green, baby. All right, 2 putt from here is all we need. We're safe.
Setting up for his third
Oh,
shot.
you
Just
can
one stroke off the lead.
you can chip from the green? Is this allowed? Are you sure about this, officer? I don't think I've ever seen this before. This feels like a bad idea. I kind of want to putt it. Would that be kind of funny? Should we try putting this? Is that hard left to right? I feel like we shouldn't hit it. Gotta give it a little more gas, I think. 36-yard putt. Go around the corner. Go around the corner. Yes. 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 It's tracking. It's tracking. Oh my goodness.
Appears to have overcooked this one.
Are you really allowed to chip from the green? I don't think I've ever seen that before. All right, this is a big putt. 12-footer.
What's he looking at with this putt?
Right to left.
Setting up this putt 9 feet from the cup.
9 foot. That. Oh my God, bro. Okay.
Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet.
6 feet. Left to right. Not much. Oh my God, bro. Come on.
And with that putt, concludes this players round.
start and end it with a double bogey, little double bogey sandwich. We ended up winning the tournament. I will say I turned down the opponent difficulty a little bit because they were dropping like -8s and there was just no way I was going to get there. I want to have it so we, like when we perform well for us, we perform well. That's amazing. We're gonna adjust the difficulty over time, but that like we actually played well there. That felt good. That felt we had a lot of close putts. A lot of missed opportunities, but we were able to get it done, and we just won the Q School. We went from getting last place to winning. Like I said, we learned a lot. Martin is promoted to the PGA Tour, finishing top 5 of the Q School final. I'm thrilled with this result, and I can't wait to start playing on tour, he says. My goodness. All right, well, we'll take it. I was a little bit worried about where we were going to start and how we were going to get there. I mean, we started from the bottom and now we're here. We've officially made it to the tour. My goodness, this is going to be great. I'll see you guys in our next episode. Hope you guys are enjoying. Peace out.
Do kids want to grow tall to reach the pros or to reach a Reese's? Some might say that is an unfair advantage. But I say everything happens for a Reese's.
What's up, guys, and welcome back to our PGA Tour 2K25 career. We are back here for episode 3. I am still so stoked about this series, and I thank you guys for being here. Now, we've got a small change in direction. We've actually, I mean, it's a pretty big one. We've got a brand new My Player that we've created. So instead of Trevor Martin, we've now got Trevi Putts and Trevi Chips. Trevi Putts is the one we created in episode 1. Trevi Chips is the one I just created off screen right before this video because we are going to be switching lanes a little bit. So I did watch a couple of tutorials. Gamer Ability, I'll link his channel down in the description. But yeah, he's got a couple of good videos. I was reading some Reddit posts and some other things, and all of them kind of agreed with the same kind of focus or strategy. And really, one of the most important things you could choose is your archetype. And we went with Greenskeeper to start, which, I mean, there's no wrong answer, but this one's not the best to go with. Really, I think if you're trying to play competitively, Powerhouse is going to be the most important, or if you're just trying to play and get better at the game and excel and learn new shot types and things like that, Technician is really important. And honestly, Sculptor and Magician aren't bad either. Greenskeeper is probably the least important out of anything. Basically, your archetype determines your base stats as well as your specialty perk you could eventually get. So it basically sets the foundation for your player going forward. It's your starting spot, and that kind of determines where you're going to end up at the very end. So with Trevi Chips here, he's a Technician, level 4. All I did was play one match, which I'll tell you guys what happened there because it's good. But it's going to give us a little bit more in terms of power, contact, swing path, correction. It's going to put a little bit more into swinging the club and a little bit less into putting, which, I mean, really you putt for dough, but in this game we saw it's really hard. It's tough this year. It's a lot more realistic, so you want a little bit more in this, especially starting off. I'm going to start adding some to power. We'll do swing path and correction. Honestly, maybe recovery. I feel like recovery, hitting out of the rough and stuff like that should be pretty good. And then we also need to start getting into some of the skills here. This is where you make a huge difference in your game. Tee shot, we're going to have better tee shots here. After we get that, it kind of opens up the tree so we can get rhythm proficiency. This is going to be contact. This is swing path. I'm probably going to take both of these here. So our driver's going to be better, and then you can also learn new types of drives. So you've got the stinger, you've got the choked tee shot. Eventually you can get down to the power drive, which obviously would be pretty good. Approach shots, obviously these are going to be really important. Choked approach shots, driver off the deck, knockdowns, recovery shots. You're going to be able to learn to do choked punch shots, recoveries. In the bunkers, you're going to be able to, you know, learn to pick the ball out of the sand and things like that. So, like, obviously it's really important to have more of a Technician style than just focusing on putting. I think you can putt well even without it. You've also got clubhouse pass skills. How do we get the, can I get a tie spinner? Skimming chip shot that generates a lot of spin and locks up quick. Oh, we need CHP tier 25 to be able to get that, okay. So I'm going to say, let's work on our splash shots here. If we get in the bunker, we want to be able to get out of the bunker for sure. Technician is, I mean, for me, the thing that I was most frustrated by is it felt like we couldn't find the right difficulty, and I think I found it now. So we're going to go in. We're back on pro difficulty, but because we're a technician, it makes pro difficulty a little bit easier. In the last episode, we turned the difficulty down a little bit, and then we won the Corn Ferry Q School Championship, which doesn't seem realistic. So we've got a new player here. He had a restart from the beginning, and I think we scored like 25th in the Q School final. So we're going to be on the Corn Ferry Tour now. We're not jumping straight to the PGA Tour like we would have been if we would have continued from episode 2. I want it to be a little bit slower of a development, but I want a little bit more control over it, if that makes sense. This is probably a really boring way to open up this episode. I'm sorry, we're getting into the golf right now. I've got my Bay Hill shirt on, bro. Your boy is about to ball out. It's serious. But basically, with our current setup and the difficulty that we have, but also we've got a player that kind of makes the difficulty a little bit easier, I think we're going to be a little bit more balanced. I think it's going to be like, if we play well, we could end up doing well, but it's not going to be handed to us like it was in the last episode.
The finale of the Corn Ferry Tour season opener starts now. Hello everyone, thrilled to have your company this week.
Here we go. Deer run.
We've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy following the action out on the course. This is an exciting day for this player. They're taking part in their very first Corn Ferry Tour event. I'm sure you've got memories of that moment and what it felt like. What type of goals are they setting for themselves, and what are their expectations of the season ahead?
Well, I think
the very
the
first
goal
one
is plain and simple. Try and be within the top 30 at the year's end Corn Ferry Tour Championship, which will then secure this player a PGA Tour card.
Okay. So if we win 3 Corn Ferry Tour events outright, that will get us into the PGA Tour. Or if we end up top 30 at the end of the year, that will also get us there. So here we go. We're running driver here, and we're going to see what we can do. Ooh, look at that. See what I mean? Like,
Okay, he's got that one in the air, heading out onto the fairway, and that's going to set the tone for the day.
with this technician, it makes our swing path a little bit easier. Like, I'm not an expert. I haven't been playing nothing but 2K golf for the last couple of years. Like, I'm not a pro.
You're right. You're going to try and hold it against the wind.
So it makes it so that we can still succeed at it as long as we're close. And that last one was pretty close there. It makes your, like, you know, the path that you want to be in a little bit thicker, makes, like, the contact and the swing path little notches, the little skinny white notches, it makes those a lot easier to see. So we'll see what we can do here. Approach shot, into the wind, left to right. It's going to slow us down a little bit. It's not going to roll out too much, I don't think. I mean, this looks pretty good with this 56 degree. See how we do there. Not the perfect swing path there. Kind of closed it up a little bit.
Yeah, well played.
Not bad.
This is a
Dancing on the green, looking pretty good.
John, what's the line on this putt?
Got a 25-footer.
Looks like it will be breaking to the left.
Definitely going to be a little bit right to left. It's not going to be a ton. And the thing is, it is going to keep running past the hole, so we're going to be careful there. It's not going too much. I like something like this. Now, I will say our putting, ooh, it wasn't enough, Trev. You needed a little bit more there. Oh, don't let it go too far past it. We should be able to clean that up, no problem. It's okay.
Feet to the cup.
These par putts, they keep a round going.
But yeah, that's the thing. Our putting, all of the attributes that we had as a greenskeeper, we're doing what we now have for our tee, approach, bunker, everything else shots, except they were only on the green. It was making so our swing path, our contact, our everything else was easier to hit on the putting green, which is good. That's important. But let's be honest, it's, you know, you putt for dough for sure. But it's definitely a lot less intense. There's a lot less avoiding bunkers, avoiding water, trying to keep it not there, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like it makes it a lot easier. So one thing I did learn, and I didn't understand how this worked. The bottom right, that is saying that we will hit this ball out at 72 to 85% of the distance that we would normally. So you see this 156 here, we're going to hit it 72 to 85% of that. So it's going to end up landing in here if we hit it perfectly. We probably, I mean, that's a pretty... We want to make sure we're getting out of the bunker. I don't know if we want to go with much more than an 8 iron. We might even want to go 9 iron, to be honest. Let's just get it out of here. Let's not have any issues. Oh gosh. Hopefully get it out in the fairway. Bounce out there. Yes. Into the cut stump. That's what I'm talking about. See, I was a little bit concerned or like confused with how that worked, but that makes a lot more sense.
Around 160 yards.
I don't know. All right, 8 iron. Obviously, we're going to get all of this. It is going to carry a little bit left to right. I say we just try to put it on the green. Let's just aim. Let's just aim middle green-ish. Wind, catch that. That might be pretty good right there. That might be really solid. Settle. Okay, not bad.
It's a little wayward.
Not bad at all.
This would be a great up and down from this spot.
Dude, we can get this in there. It's not even really going to go that hard left to right. Here we go. Yes! Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, we were a little bit too aggressive there, I guess.
Putting for a par now.
Putting for a
What
par.
are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
10 feet left to right. Probably going to break a little bit more than you think, Trev, so let's account for that.
Rolling end to end.
Bang! Baby, that's what I'm talking about. All right, I'm feeling good.
Step in the right direction.
So yeah, basically, 26, that's where we want to be. I'm not sure how many rounds of the Corn Ferry Tour there are.
This hole is a par 3.
Let's see what we can do. Okay, so uphill, wind's going to carry it. Just want to make sure we get it up there. Beauty. It's going to be a little bit left, but that's okay.
This needs to go a little bit right once it lands.
I mean,
That's on the surface, but it's in free putt territory. It's so far away.
this is gonna be a really tough putt, dude. Holy cow. Are you freaking kidding me? 122 feet. Oh boy. I mean, it's ugly. I have no clue how hard to hit that. We didn't even have enough break on that. Oh my gosh, dude, not good. Okay, I thought we needed a little bit more behind that. I don't know why I trusted the game as much as I did. We really need to stop trusting where it puts it. I always assume that it's putting us in a pretty decent spot, and oftentimes it's not really. Huge par save right here if we make this happen.
Putting now for a bogey.
That did not break as much as I thought it was going to. We're fine. It's going to be okay. We're good. I'm not upset yet. Driver, tee shot, into the wind. Grip it and rip it, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what we want. Let that thing trickle down the hill. Catch a good bounce, maybe. There she is. Give us a nice, easy look at the flag. Okay.
And this shot from about 150 yards out.
9 iron. Into the wind. I think we're going to want a little bit more. A little bit of left to right. Let's go for something like this. Oh no. Oh no. I pushed that hard.
Looks like it's heading right.
I pushed that. I pushed that.
That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
It's okay.
And here we are with the third shot.
We're okay.
5 shots off the pace.
I'm going to do... Flop shots are hard. I'm going to do a flop shot.
I just got fired from my job today.
Flop shots are hard. That's okay. I'm not mad at it. Now we're going to save par again. Oh, God. 14-footer.
Looks like it's gonna break right to left. Follow doctors online with over 30 million followers. For the newest episode of my
A little bit too much. A little bit too much break there. Right, I guess not enough.
Not on 5 feet.
This is for
Not enough aim on my end. A little bit too much break on the 3 and 10. We're fine. Okay. We're 2 over, 62 on the day so far. We're gonna be okay. We're figuring this out. We are never gonna be perfect. Ooh, this is a little bit sketchy. Wind behind us. I just don't want this to roll into the rough stuff, so I'm gonna back it up a little bit.
Extremely wealthy individuals that are not functioning in the
Don't get in the bunker, please. Stop, 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 stop. Cut, 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 cut. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Okay.
What's he facing with this one?
setting up here from about 150 yards.
Dude, this is tough. So it's going to steal a little distance with the wind. It's going to push it left. I don't want to get too aggressive here. Let's just try to get it on the flag. On the green. Just try to get it on the green.
Going with the 8-iron here.
Par it out. Take your medicine. We're good. We probably could have been a bit more aggressive there. So
Coming up here, it'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it?
yes, it would. We're gonna make this. I pushed it left. I left the face closed. I got excited and I pushed it left, and I'm an idiot.
Look at this one just roll off the green. A bit too much pace, but a chance still to get it back up and in. Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
Dude, so that's the thing. Like, our putting is not always going to be as guaranteed. Like, we need to step it up and we need to putt better. This, we probably want to back it up a little bit because that's going to roll out and the wind's going to carry it. That doesn't look good. Why are people clapping for me for that, dude? Are you freaking kidding me? All right, what are we working with here?
3 consecutive bogeys. That's bad momentum.
I'm a star of your team. Check out my game day drip.
It's custom.
Forget the game. You're watching me. Who loves you? And if you don't have the right auto coverage, you'll be paying for that yourself. So get Allstate.
The future isn't written. It's fought for. By the few our country trusts to win. We are the line that no one crosses. Marines are made for this.
AI projects fail more often than they succeed. Technology isn't broken, the approach is. At IDI Consulting, we make AI work in the real world. With disciplined delivery, strong data governance, and clear accountability, we ensure AI drives business.
Just try to get it through.
Going with the 6-iron here. Well, that may have come out a little heavy. So standing over this one from the second cut.
No, this is like hitting it into a head of cabbage. I mean, it literally is just awful.
I feel good about it. Roll, roll, roll.
Found the surface. Good chance here. Setting up here with a very long putt.
Solid little par putt here.
It's not going to move much. It's all about the way that our putter was facing.
That's disappointing.
Drop! Oh my god, okay. I got tilted in that one, and honestly, I was not playing the way that we should play. We're going to bring this back. Trust. 97, 4 over. We're going to be okay.
7, and it's a par.
What hole is this? Number 7. We're going to be okay. I got tilted. You notice that I started like really quickly choosing shots and things? Yeah, you don't want to do that. So we're going to get a little aggressive here. Oh, it's a 3-wood though. I don't know if I like a 3-wood, but we're whatever, dude. We're going to get aggressive. We're going to hope for the best. Settle that thing down.
For the 3-wood.
Settle that thing down, wind. I'm not upset at it. I am not upset at all. That's what I'm talking about. All right, can we chip this thing in, please? Left to right. It's just all...
How close was that to going down?
Idiot.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, it's going to bank to the left.
I'm a little upset with how we're playing, but it's going to be fine. We can still bounce back from this, Trevor. We just...
Bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
We're okay. It is... That's going to go in the bunker. What I like about this, though, is we have obviously made good shots here.
Pretty good shot.
And some stuff's been good. But we're at the point where, like, I'm messing up. Some of these I'm not getting as close to the markers as I would like, and that's causing us to not do well. And that's how I want it to be. 9-iron, approach shot. I'm going to put it a little bit closer to the hole. It's going to cut it a little bit right. Rob a little distance. It's not going to roll much. Go with the 8-iron. See, not the best swing path there. We're closed, so it's going to go left, which is like, I want it to mess up when I mess up. That's fine.
Up for his third shot.
Here, let's not go too far past it. We're going to get 76 to 90% of this. Obviously, don't want to go flying by the hole. Want to try to get it close. Oh gosh. Okay, so yeah, we overdid that a little bit there.
And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Looks like this one will turn.
I wish I could just. I wish I could restart. I don't think you can restart, but I wish I could restart this one. This is tough.
6 over for the event.
This is tough to watch. 123rd, dude. We could still bring this back, Trevor. We just got to practice hitting the right spots on this thing, which there we missed, but it's going to be okay. Look at that bounce out there. Okay, is this like par 5?
That's a beauty.
It's a par 4. It's a long par 4. Okay. 4 mile-an-hour headwinds. 3 wood. It's going to roll out. I almost wonder. Let's hit it like here, because it'll take that roll. Give it enough to hit the green and roll.
Bounce right.
And cut towards the flag. Cut towards the flag a little bit. I would have liked a little bit more, but honestly, see, that's a good shot right there.
Inside the range.
That's handy. 29-footer left to right, uphill. Maybe something like this. Come on. Oh my God! It's you know, I'm not mad at it because again, I haven't played
5-footer to me.
A ton of these PGA games, and like, I'm excited to learn. I'm excited that it's actually hard, and we're gonna get better with time. Here we go. Steer clear of that bunker. Oh my God, dude! I just got to get my swing down.
Back timing and tempo.
We keep closing the swing. Gallery ball. All right. Hey, you know what? That looks like a pretty good lie right there. I'm not too upset about that.
Looks to be lush and thick, doesn't it?
Try to hit this 3 wood. I don't think we're going to get as much of this as we want, so we'll just see what happens. That should hit the fairway and roll. You know? Sometimes you got to make a bit of a recovery shot. That's what I'm talking about. That's why we put one skill point into recovery. So we'll take that little 3 wood out of the rough. Not too bad. Par 5. Got a good look here. 5 mile an hour wind behind us. Not going to affect it too much. Green's going left to right. It's a pitch shot, so it is going to roll out. Right, let's hear.
5 videos down. You're officially halfway through your.
I've got a really bad tendency to cut it. So we should have landed it short of the green there. We either need a longer flop shot or I need something with spin to be able to stop that. I wanted to do an approach shot there, but it doesn't let you approach shot from that far away.
You got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Lots of movement right to left on this putt.
Come on. Oh my God, we're so close, dude. Oh, that's okay. Honestly, saving a par there, not upset about it. Although we do need to get some circles on the scorecard if we can.
A par 4.
1 mile an hour wind in front of us. Probably bring the power back a little bit because we don't want to go too far, roll out too much. There she is. That's a good spot to start. Here we go. We're going to be okay. Dude,
what are we looking at here, Henny?
The swing stuff is tough.
165 from this flag.
165 with a 6-iron approach shot. It's not going to move too much. Maybe try to aim a little bit more towards the center of the green. Let the air catch it a little bit. I don't think it's going to slow it down too much. I think something like that. There it is. Look at that. Perfect contact. Pushed it on the swing path a little bit, but that should be pretty
great shot.
There it is.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
I mean, a birdie here would be huge. 18-footer.
Started this one on a pretty good line. This one's good.
Yes, baby! That's what I'm talking about. We're moving in the right direction. Oh, boy.
Move up the leaderboard after that.
Yes. 106, 5 over. We're going to be okay.
After a birdie, fired up and ready for more.
Fired up and ready for more. Yes, sir. Okay. 3-mile-an-hour wind is going to push this back a little bit. But this is a 5-wood, so it's going to roll. Oh boy. To be honest, I don't love this.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
Great rhythm. Rolled a little long of where we wanted it, but it's stuck. That's fine.
Technically.
See if we can get
So
this
let's see
one up
that
and
it's
down the bar.
and
It's not going to go much left to right. Just a
Wake
little
up
bit.
7
You don't want it to roll too far past. It is uphill.
Just go to school, suffer through the last day, and then stay up the whole entire
Dang
night
it,
into the
dude.
next day, stay up the whole entire day.
So we were a little bit left.
So the last day is Friday.
Him in the hole.
Stay up all day Friday and all night Friday.
We were a little bit left on our swing
And
path
stay up
there,
all
and that's
day
what affected
Saturday.
the ball
But out
to
of
miss like that, but it's
PM
fine.
falls
13th hole, we're looking good. Par 4, this is an easy par 4. Grip it, rip it.
That is a classic summer.
Looking good. That's going to put us in the middle of the fairway. Our transition is good, so we need to keep an eye on these, like the stats down on the bottom right. Like I would say my contact, which is your top, is what needs the most work. Approach shot, it's not going to roll too much. It is going to get carried by the wind. Looks like the flag's in a bit of a little crevice there, which honestly is good for us. I don't think the wind's going to do too
What
much.
do you mean by that?
Closed it a little bit, but I like it. Oh, how did that happen? Goodness gracious, I thought we were in great shape. Okay, apparently not. So we're going to get about 72 to 86% of this, which means at 100%, it's going to be landing somewhere in here.
Since you're pushing for 13 total videos tonight,
I don't really know where to put
make sure
this.
you're taking care of yourself so you don't burn out before that 7 a.m. wake-up. Is that a comment?
Okay, we severely misread that.
On the table.
You're currently at
Pennies down there. You got to read?
If we can hit this straight.
It looks straight all the way, and then it will
Why
break.
did the safety system flag my request?
If we can hit the putter how we want, that should go in. You see how we perfected that? No! No! Oh my God!
Because I'm an AI, I sometimes scan for specific words or phrases.
She was right. The announcer said that it cut right at the very end.
Down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
6 over through 14.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Let's get back to the
Just getting tilted. Bad tee shot. That's going to put us in the bunker. Oh, it might stay short. Dribble into the rough. I think that's not where we want to be.
Don't like the look of that line.
Okay, so we're going to be getting 76 to 90% of this. I mean, I just want to get it on the green. I'm just going to aim for the green. Nice middle part of the green there. I mean, I'm not upset at it. You know, I think we got to the higher end of that. That was probably 90% of it, but I'm not upset.
A lengthy putt awaits.
Pretty heavy right to left to start. Flattens out a little bit at the ends. 26-footer.
Now look at this one
Not
coming
enough.
back.
I was worried about that. It's okay.
The circle of friendship.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt.
Not upset about it. You know, par on that thing out. We're okay. 118th on the day. We're going to be fine. You know, all it takes is one good round.
I feel like if we have something,
I don't know why
so
it had me on the
something like school.
the 3-wood. We're going to go driver.
Specifically the weekdays.
The big stick out there, baby, and we are going to try to stick that thing in the middle of the fairway as long as she bounces and rolls nicely. There was a bunker where we're headed, but not bad. 295 at the end of that.
He's got, I'd say a solid 145 here.
145.
Wake up at noon
I'm going to aim
and feel like the day is already over before you've even opened your
with the 8-iron approach shot about there because we should lose a little bit of distance.
summer job, your summer school. You're going to be
Pretty good swing.
ahead of everyone else by the time
And choosing the 8-iron here.
the school routine.
I'm not mad at it.
The momentum by 10
I'm not mad at all. All right, can we take a birdie right here, baby? Come on, please tell me.
This putt is about 17 feet long.
Right to left and a little bit harder left to right.
actually finish your shift.
No, I think those are going to balance out.
That gives you the whole evening to chill. Listen to that nostalgia.
I think it's going to be, it might be a little bit left to right.
The consistency. Your body loves a rhythm.
Really, it's going to be more
If you
about
wake
where
up
we
at the
put our
same time every
putter
day,
face.
your energy levels
Oh,
will match
baby!
Status
In that kind of a situation. Let's go,
I'm
dude. That's what I'm
wondering
saying. I love that when we mess up, it punishes us. But when we do what we want to and we
just
play
don't know
well,
how to,
we
like,
can
put it in
get
the
birdies.
woods.
Like, this is exactly
I
where we
guess.
need to do it. It's
But
so
like
much
a-
better now. 1 mile an hour winds, 7 iron. Probably want to back this up a little bit. It's going to kick right. Wind's not going to affect it much,
Could
so
they
we want to put it
somehow
like...
keep the same
Dude, let's just throw a
schedule
freaking
on the
dart.
summer as the school
Right
year?
freaking
Because
on
like,
it.
I'm
A little
getting
right.
close to the end of the school year.
Oh wow, AT&T just credited my bill. I guess the service was out and I didn't even notice. It really is America's best guarantee, huh?
Turns out doing the right thing without someone having to ask is always appreciated. Remember when I told you, Blake, you are enough? And you said, thanks, Ted. And then we had that amazing handshake.
I don't remember that.
Blake, you are enough.
Thanks,
I totally
Ted.
get what you're saying about the schedule.
Wow.
It's hard
Wait,
to put into words
are you a
because
magician?
it's a
I don't know.
feeling of
Why don't you check your
discipline
pocket?
that's
When the connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
Welcome there.
Oh, I was just looking for my phone.
The company with America's best guarantee.
If patients use Pronamel clinical enamel strand, it will actually help to protect the enamel for a lifetime.
Since you are a credentialed asthma, you up at 7 a.m. Give permission to the top of the If I'm not at my desk by 7:15 a.m., you have to take my phone/control.
Introducing new Kinder Bueno frozen cones. A crispy, creamy, irresistible bite.
The 30-channel syllabus.
Try new Kinder Bueno frozen cones. Irresistibly bueno.
Right out of syllabus.
Nothing good out to the right. This is a trouble.
It's not in trouble, that's fine. We overhit it a little bit, but it's not a big deal.
Just editing.
On the 16th.
11 a.m. to
Now
12
this is ugly.
afternoon.
Because it's downhill, so we don't want it to run
Yeah, so
downhill, but it
luckily,
needs to get up over
The
this
school year
hill. I
ends
think we just
on
gotta go for
Friday,
it.
so this like Saturday and Sunday would probably be just like sleeping in.
Oh, wonderfully played, chip shot.
I just wanted it to be like
I mean, that's
the
perfect. I'm
same
not
thing,
upset about that at all.
But also like
There she is. We'll pick apart. It would have been
I
nice
do
to go
want to take
bird,
some
bird
days
there.
off
Bird is the word,
during
but
the
we're
summer.
we're
and also I am planning on
knocking on the
going
door
to
at top 100
Florida
here.
during August
17.
and also a bunch of other stuff.
Driver tee shot.
And there was
Linda's
some
gonna kick us a
stuff
little
that
bit
I don't want to miss
to
during
the
the
left.
summer. That's
Not
why
gonna
I'm
affect
going
it
to
that
take
much.
those days off.
Dude, we
like, during my
have
favorite
our swing
reunions.
path is coming across it
But
like this.
also,
That
another
if we
thing
can get
is,
that figured out, that's gonna help us out big
stay
time.
upstairs.
But I mean,
Because
straight
guess what?
smack down the middle of the fairway there. I'm not upset at that.
It's like something that's showing me is whenever people are walking
2 mile
around,
wind. If we
me
can get
when
it
I'm
up there,
sleeping,
in
I
theory,
do wake up.
you never know, dude.
So if I'm able to wake up somewhere
You never freaking know. That looks pretty good.
6 a.m.
If it gets over
to
that
8
bunker,
a.m.
oh, it's a
during
little
the summer,
right.
I'll be fine with that.
No, I wanted it on the green and to roll out.
From the sand,
That's okay.
up and down.
Little splash shot. Little left to right, little uphill. I don't know how much this splash is going to roll. It should roll a decent amount. Go. I was hoping for a little bit more than that. This is not a gimme putt. Left to right.
John, have you got a read on this one?
Not too much movement, maybe a slight break to the right in this one.
Yes!
Nice comeback. That shows a lot of character. Be proud of that one.
Another birdie, baby. Let's go, dude. Look at that run of bogeys. It's a rough start to the episode, but we're going to be okay.
Strokes now after that hole.
92nd.
He's down on the last tee. It's a par 4.
92nd. Okay. Driver. Watch out for these trees. Good transition. Rhythm was a little bit off. Pushed it, closed the club. But it's nice because you don't have to be perfect. That's why we're a technician. It makes it just a little bit easier for us. Over the water, 2 mile an hour wind in our Phase 5 hybrid. I think we just kind of aim for the center of the green, let her roll, let her figure it out however she wants to do it. You don't want to hit it over towards the water. It's like there's a freaking magnet in my ball for the water. It's been like that the entire freaking series thus far. Okay, so I'm not sure what happened. I'm really hoping this is working. I haven't used my A50 mic in a long time. It probably sounds terrible. My Go XLR just randomly quit there. We're on the last hole, the last thing. There is one more thing I wanted to try. I'll have the mic fixed for the next episode. Sorry if it sounds terrible. One thing we need to start trying to mess around with, especially now that we're a technician,
is we
Like,
do
let's say it's a
have the
Wednesday.
ball
I
kind
usually
of
wake up
control
7
here,
a.m.
so you can
get ready for school,
choose
go to
how
school.
high or
School ends
flat you
at
want the
like
ball
3
flight to
p.m.
go.
And
You can
I
also
used to just like hang
choose
out
how much you want the
crap
ball
from
to
3
spin. So if we hit at the bottom of the ball
to
here, it's going to have
7
more
p.m.
backspin, which is going to make
and
it
then I
not go as
to
far
my
when it hits the
grandma's
green. So
house
what we're
for
going
the
to try
night.
here, it looks
Since
like
I
we've got
live
a
at my grandma's
decent
house
lie,
where I
73 to
spend a lot of time on my
89%. So what we're
hands.
going to do is let's go with a pitching
Go to my
wedge.
grandma's house.
Problem is I don't know if
Have
we're
a
going to be able to
meeting
get it
with
as
my
far as we
uncle
want.
until
I'm going to try
around
to aim it towards the
9:30.
flag,
Then I
maybe
usually have a
a
launch
little bit
into
right to keep it away from
11
the
p.m.
water.
Now
We're going to
luckily,
hit this so it's got a
if
little
I
bit
finish
more
a bunch of my
backspin,
videos
and I'm hoping it doesn't
during
roll out
like
as much,
this
but I
week,
just don't
I
know.
might not be. Well, I
guess-
might actually be able to take off
What
the
if we
summer
went
if I
56
finish a
with an
bunch of
approach
videos.
shot? We're going to hit it 76 to 90% of the way. We're going to have all the backspin on it, and this should just stop on a dime.
Schedule, balancing school, a regular commute between your aunts and grandmas.
We'll see how this
Streaming
goes.
schedule until
As Tiger would say, play.
It makes sense why you're looking for.
Okay, that didn't go 76 to 90% of the way. That went way over 76, dude. Well, let's just try this again, because we're kind of having fun. We're trying to learn it here. We're going to have more backspin. We can make it a taller shot, so it's going to come down even harder. We probably want a 50-degree wedge, chip with backspin. Let's see what happens here. Okay, I'm not seeing that the spin is spinning that much, to be honest. Okay, well, not exactly the end that we wanted here, but I feel like we had a lot of progression today. We're definitely learning more about the game. We're definitely playing better, and I definitely think we have the right difficulty now. When we succeed, we're going to do really well. When we fail, we're actually going to fail, which is nice. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys in the next one. Trevi Chips, off to a good start. I'll see you guys there.
Try to use that 9:30.
Domino's has large one-topping pizzas for $7.99 if you carry out. Okay, guess I'm carrying out.
Or just hanging out with your uncle.
The essence of driving is gripping the road, keeping momentum, and responding with precision. A brand by Hankook, a tire that fits. Laufin, official tire partner of TGL.
So guys, so welcome back to PGA Tour 2K25. We are back at the Grayson Classic at the Greenmont Country Club. No idea where this is, but let's get it, baby. So week number 2 of the Corn Ferry Tour, and honestly, I'm really surprised because this is not as long as I thought it was going to be.
But I want to carry
Looks
that
like we've
into the
got 6
summer
weeks of
with
tournaments,
also
and we're currently ranked
balancing,
72nd, which I'm not
meeting
sure how that's
with my
possible because
uncle
we
every
did not
night,
play
a large
72nd in the
every
first
night,
week, but
and even
must have
if
been
I
some
have
stuff
friends over possibly,
moving around, people
but
withdrawing,
I
who
really
knows what
just want to
happens. So basically,
save
we've got
sleep
6
schedule
weeks
because
to
I don't
figure
want
out
to
what's
ruin my
going on.
summer
6
with
weeks
a terrible
to get our
sleep
act under
schedule.
control, and 6 weeks to get in the top 30, 40, something like that, to be able to advance the PGA Tour. So, welcome back, guys. Feels good to be back. Very excited.
And the Corn Ferry Tour is proud to bring you today's tournament. It's time for the
trees changing colors here.
Head out onto the course. Hello all, I'm Luke.
Up in the northeast.
It's terrific to have you company as always here on 2K Sports. Alongside the crew is Rick.
Is this not a real course? Interesting. Okay, I 100% thought this was going to be a real course. There's like there is a Grayson Classic that's in Pennsylvania, but this is not a real thing. Ooh, 9-mile-an-hour winds right to left. This is going to affect our day. Let's try to be smart about how we do this. Let's try to lock in. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we did close that a little bit, but it pushed hard left. Good thing we got a good sized fairway on this first one. We almost pushed that in the water, dude. That would have been bad. Okay, 7-mile-an-hour winds, right to left. 6 iron. It's going to roll a little bit. It's not going to be too crazy. Probably. It is going to rob us of a little bit of distance there. I'm thinking something like this. The biggest thing, I mean, curve it away from the water is good. That's not great. The biggest thing is we do tend to close the club face. So if we, I mean, depending on what direction the hole is, we're going to tend to kind of push it to the left. Be careful about the wind there.
Time to make a long putt.
41-foot putt.
Pretty sure this one's going to be pretty hard.
Right to left, for sure. We've got this little hump to get over.
Live stream, 11 p.m. to 12 a.m.
this is really tough to read. I think it's going to be even more than we think. I think we aim for something like this and maybe give it a little extra zhuzh just to get past it. Obviously, we don't want to end up going into the water over there, but
Don't be afraid to push that bed.
I don't mind the look of this. Gee, it's got some good speed about it.
don't tell me.
Since you stream every night.
That was
Oh my God, bro! We didn't give it quite enough power. Bro, this is literally a par 3 with a 50 degree. I have never seen this in my entire life. So we are 117 yards. I would be using like a pitching wedge or maybe 9-iron from here. 9-mile-an-hour winds behind us. Gonna carry this thing a little bit. Sort of aim short, but we don't want to end up at the bunker. We need to make sure we get up on the green is the most important part here. I'm gonna say I would rather be on the green than get it close, so I'm gonna say something like that. That actually,
Watch that swing all day. That's beautiful.
that looks pretty good. It's gonna be a ooh, she stopped at a dime there. Okay,
Penny, take us through the
8-foot putt downhill.
Yeah, this putt's going to just veer off to the right-hand side.
A little bit right, but not much. So let's just aim left side of the cup. Maybe a little bit more because it's 10 foot. I'm going to give it a little extra power just to get it through that. And as long as we hit it straight. Okay. Well, that's my fault. I really didn't think it was going to break that much. That's my fault. We either had to give that a little bit more oomph or I don't know.
Stepping up now onto the tee of the par 4 third.
That's unfortunate. Okay. Now I'm on our wind, gonna push it left to right. We're gonna end up or right to left, I'm sorry. To be honest, oh God. Oh,
Not too sure
wind,
that was,
wind.
but that didn't even come close to resembling a golf swing.
I mean, I'll take it.
It's not great.
They're gonna let us play it. We're gonna hit 88 to 100%. 11-mile-an-hour wind. We're gonna definitely aim a little bit past it. Maybe a 6-iron. It's gonna push it left. I don't even know what happened there, but this should. I would think this should get it there. Try to pick it out of the rough. 88 to 100%. Honestly, that might be a little bit too much. So let's aim back a little bit. Nah, we're good. With the wind and everything considered, push it back. Push it
Wow,
left.
did
Push it
this
left.
come out beautifully?
Push it left. Yes! Oh my goodness, dude, that is amazing. Okay. I mean, not exactly the way you want to get there, but
This one is from at least 30 feet out.
here we go. This is a long putt, quite a bit uphill, almost all the way. The thing, I don't know how far to push it past the hole. Like, I kind of have to trust the caddy. I'm going to call this thing the caddy, the thing here. It's definitely going to go left to right, but if we're hitting it that hard, it's not going to break that much. Like, I'm going to try that. It didn't break as much because we were hitting it as hard as we were.
This one is for his par.
This is missable. Let's just try to get this thing in there. There it is. We'll take it. Okay. Even through 3. Honestly, can't be upset about that. Feeling good. We should have had a birdie on that second one. It looks like everyone's even today. Obviously, we've got some crazy wind happening, so let's aim left here because that 9-mile-an-hour wind is going to be pushing that. Not good.
That's a nice looking tee shot, that one.
Oh, not bad. Okay. I was worried it went too far left, but the double-digit wind is a little bit scary, to be honest. We just haven't seen that yet, so I'm not sure how much that's going to be affecting our game here, but
This is his second shot.
7-mile-an-hour wind, definitely going to carry a little bit. It's going to roll. Approach shot, it's not going to roll a ton. I think we aim like somewhere like this. Maybe like there. We're definitely closing the club face when we're hitting the ball.
Butler Memorial, Clarion, Frick, Latrobe, and Westmoreland at Independence Health.
turned out great, man.
Yeah, AT&T gave me the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra on them. No expensive plan, no annoying boyfriend either. Gone. Bye. Boop.
Small girl.
All right.
Share it. There you go.
You should give him a chance.
I should have given boarding school a chance.
Get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra on us with eligible trade-in. Any condition. Most expensive plan not required.
What's up, guys, and welcome to Animal Shelter Simulator. That's right, baby. I mean, they'll make a simulator about anything at this point, but I'm actually really excited about this. So, it's just the prologue. It's not a full game yet. I have no clue when it's going to come out, but it's by Playway, which is the same, you know, the developer and publisher that, like, puts out all the crazy sim games we play. Obviously going to be, you know, taking care of animals here, rehoming them, feeding them, cleaning them, training them, playing with them, that sort of thing. You guys know I'm a huge animal lover, so I think this should be fun. Looks like we've got some dogs and cats going on here. Should be a good time, and we'll see if we can find some new homes for these guys. So here we go, brand new game. Choose an animal to start your adventure with. Let's go with the dog. Shout out Coop. Such a good boy. Coop, Coda, everyone in the whole house. Hey there, hope you are filled with a lot of energy. There are many challenges ahead. Are you ready? So we want to heal, play, wash, become foster care parents, carer parents, or foster carer. Become a foster, okay, that actually, why did I say parents? Buy useful equipment, find loving homes. All right, here we go. So, welcome home. We are starting with our dog run over here. Open this guy up. Enclosure is a place you can release your animals, let them run, walk, or spend time together. Dogs and cats have separate enclosures, of course. I mean, not the biggest thing. Hopefully we're going to be able to expand at some point. We've got poo bags, we've got distributor bins, we've got kennels here. Separate for dogs and cats. You can use them to put animals after they arrive at the shelter after treating them, let them rest a little. It's their personal space. Of course, everyone needs a personal space in here. We've got a water bowl, food bowls. So we've got flowers and stuff out here, kind of cool. Okay. Over on this side, let's see what we've got here. Our warehouse. So this is going to be storage and stuff. We've got a trash container, and it looks like that's where we might be able to expand for our cat. Let's see what we've got going on. So we've got an arrow in this back room, our computer. Use a computer to check and do many of the important things in your shelter. Take in animals, seek a new home, browse items to buy in the shop, of course control your stats, everything in one place. So you're going to be able to go through and control every aspect of the business. So we're going to come in here.
Design Travel Backpack 2, Base Pack.
Are you overworked?
Can you please shut up? Can I try?
You need a safe word with your friends and family.
Can I have a little bite? Just a tiny little taste, please. Won't even notice it's gone. I'm invisible. You don't see. I just want a little nibble of it.
I think it's very scary seeing the amount of people who are just misinformation being spread. Recently, people have made videos of knowing social media men are about to break the chat. And correct me if I'm wrong, I think these videos are being sent over to CNN without summarizing the article. Because apparently the article doesn't even say like 60 million men are breaking the chat, but it's kind of getting spread. But basically, here's your mind. He came up here and he actually explained what the situation was. He broke down the demographics and he explained like the entire situation. All of his videos in my caption. That's besides the point. I think it's pretty scary, and this isn't the first time that I've seen people just take misinformation and run with it. And whenever somebody comes to the forefront and they're like, hey, this actually isn't correct, you're spreading misinformation, they'll get mad at the person correcting the misinformation that they're spreading. And I want to be your celebration. I'm not saying, bro, just in case I play next year. I'm not going to say what celebration I was going to do. Just be.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to another one of my YouTube videos. And in this YouTube video, I am going to be doing random crap. Not random crap, but water footballs. So yeah. What's guys, welcome back to another one of my YouTube videos, and this is fixing my PlayStation Part 2. Now, guess what? In between the last video that I filmed in the series and this video, basically a lot of it did finish updating and did finish downloading now in War Thunder. So since I, started downloading Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, and all these games at once, War Thunder, I only got to 6.7 gigabytes done. Now, since this is all pre-recorded, at the time that I filmed that was at like 10 p.m. So from 10 p.m. to now, at 2 p.m. That's a long time for it to only get 6.7 gigabytes done. But also, like I said, there's other games like Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, and also there is the Playroom. I guess that's something on PlayStation version 1.07. So there's that. Now, there is, according to this, 3 hours left on Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. So if I get that finished and get Call of Duty Infinite Warfare Terminal plus Zombies in Spaceland pack with the Call of Duty Infinite Warfare at the same time, basically, that would also clear up a lot. So then I can actually get War Thunder fully installed. Now, I did complete data to start application in the last video for Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. I'm at 42 gigabytes out of 47 gigabytes on there. That's the 3 hours left. Now on Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, I only got 41 gigabytes out of the 67 gigabytes. I did complete the data to start the application though. So yeah, now if we go to the settings and go into the storage and go in here, I only have 380 gigabytes left, which is actually surprisingly good. But guess what? I still have, a good like 5 gigabytes for Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, a good like 65 gigabytes for War Thunder, a good like 25 gigabytes for Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, and I still have Red Dead Redemption and the Playroom version 1.07. So I still have all that, and also all the updates Red Dead Redemption got. So yeah. But now I have this Minecraft world that I want to delete. But I'm in between deleting it and not deleting it, because I don't know if I should delete it or not. And in this video, I'm adding my Twitch account. Since you can live stream from PlayStation, I'm adding my Twitch account and live streaming from one of the games that I have here, possibly even Minecraft. But since before everything Friday night that I did to the PlayStation, I took out all the save files and then initialized, I think that's called, the PlayStation to then on Saturday morning, well, finally Saturday, this last Saturday that I had, at the time of recording, I had I finally connected to the Wi-Fi, and guess what? The reason why? I accidentally capitalized one of the letters. Actually, tomorrow's video might be on that, but I don't know. But like I said, I don't know if I should delete this Minecraft world or not. I'll keep it. I'm going to keep it. Yeah, I'm keeping it. Now, I do have to add my Twitch account, like I said. I just don't know where you add it. Maybe in the authorized apps, I guess? Authorized accounts, I guess? Something like that. Authorized apps. No, not it though. Linked services, probably. yeah, so Twitch, and then those obviously Spotify and YouTube. I don't usually use Spotify. I use mainly YouTube Music for work, school, and oh, it already is linked. I guess it stays linked with your account even if you remove all the data off the PS4. Well, there's that. I'm lucky, I guess, for now at least. Now I have to do my first, like, live stream, I guess. I don't know what video game to do in it too. Since, like I said, I'm loading into Minecraft. So I could possibly play a little bit of Minecraft. So, yeah. And also, I do have to hop into Madden NFL 24, see if all the saves are good and all that. I could do a baseball live stream, so then I can download it and upload it on my sports channel. Get that. So yeah, but I think I should do a Minecraft live stream. But I don't know if I would have enough time. Yeah, I'll probably have enough time. Since I have to go to dinner at 5 p.m. Right now it's almost 2 p.m. So like I said, I had to go to Sunday dinner. I always do that. I go to Sunday dinner at my grandma's house every single Sunday. So I probably have enough time to do a 1 hour Minecraft live stream and also a 1 hour hockey live stream and a possibly 1 hour good old MLB The Show live stream, and then, you know, save all the files. Just do whatever, save all the files in the each live stream, I guess, and then turn off my PS4, unplug it, pack up, go to my grandma's house, and yeah. But I'm having this as like my first live stream and my only live stream in this video, so yeah. This could be one of my Minecraft parts in my Minecraft series that I have. Since I did, technically you could say ended, but I could still have this as one of the parts, like a live stream of it, of me playing Minecraft. Oh, and I am getting close to the, to 365 days in Minecraft. Right now, 218. Almost 219. And, yeah. I'm getting close. Oh yes, that thing that I have. Yeah, so I have a bunch of different stuff in Minecraft for some reason here, and it's just random ideas I did for like for in here, I guess you could say that. So yeah. Only 5 minutes in here. So I'm going to jump cut to when I'm done with this live stream. So yeah. Okay, there's Minecraft. I'm laughing right now on Minecraft for some reason. I don't know why I chose Minecraft. After this session, I plan on making a NHL one and a baseball one, and then I'm planning on taking the videos with live streams, downloading them from Twitch, and upload them onto YouTube. So yeah, one on my second channel and one on my, and two of them. These sports ones would be on my sports YouTube channel, so yeah. And this one, right here, this Minecraft one would be on my second channel. I don't have any aviation games mainly on my PlayStation here, so yeah. So I made it through 30 minutes of my live stream, and I had no problems so far. Except for those... What? Is there a cow here? Somewhere? There is a cow. There's a cow by my thing. But, basically no problems yet. So yeah, so far. Could change. Huh? So basically, 10 minutes left. I'm actually going to end the live stream right here on here because I decide I want to play Call of Duty. Call of Duty. What was it called? World War II. Call of Duty World War II. So basically, we'll be able to see how Call of Duty World War II works out on a live stream. So yeah. So this live stream will probably only be an hour, I'd say. Since I'm trying to aim for an hour in each live stream, usually like an hour. Each live stream I do on Twitch. Now I should try Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. So yeah. That could also be kind of useful. See how this is a newer game than Minecraft on the PS4. But see how like different games from different series react. So like Minecraft, it's not even a series, it's a whole entire like, franchise you could say. But also I have the Call of Duty here. But also I'm trying another Call of Duty game, and I could like try Car Mechanic Simulator, since Car Mechanic Simulator has a bunch of different developers, or develop companies, like developers. Like Graven is a development company for video games. A bunch of different of those kinds. So I could try that, like I said, NHL, but I'll try that later probably. So yeah. So Twitch. The fans are blowing hot. Well, so I'm also going to try local play, which is kind of like local, you could say, for local devices. I guess in the same network or like area, I think, something like that. So while that loads, I'm going to check my notifications, since usually I get notifications. Okay, restart required. Come on, are you here? Are you still alive with me? Okay. Back up, I guess. I think after all the pain I went through, I think it takes a little longer to load on Call of Duty World War II. But for some reason on all the other games that I played so far, it isn't. Like Call of Duty Ghosts. And like I said, Minecraft. I just tried Minecraft or NHL 22, which I tried last night. I think in one of my live streams, or possibly in the last part, I forgot already. But for some reason, just Call of Duty World War II so far takes a longer time to load.
deathmatch. Eliminate all Axis forces. Light him up! We have fire superiority! We have the momentum. Diesel explosion ready. Stun bomb ready.
What?
Flamethrower available.
Whoa. Okay, glide bomb.
Bomb mission underway. Explosives ready.
Why is it taking a long time to load? Why is it taking such a long time to load? Plus also, well, I really need my nice. Where's my MiG? I don't have. Well. My MiG disappeared. Not MiG, my MG15. My MG15 disappeared. Well, what? How do I keep dying? Why do I keep dying? Why? How? When? Well. I was behind. I don't know how I keep dying. What thing is this? Hold on. It freezes.
Fire in the hole!
This PS4, it won't load. It won't load. Sometimes it freezes and it won't go back to normal.
Explosives ready. Fire in the hole.
I'll take that MiG-42. What? Playing video games?
crackers and grapes and an
No,
apple or something?
I'm not hungry.
Not hungry, okay. Get hungry, let me
Damn it, I'm out.
He's moving!
How do I do that? But sometimes it takes a long time to load, but that's gonna be the end of this tutorial, and bye. You think he's down?
Enemy recon aircraft observed.
Ugh!
I need covering fire!
Enemy recon aircraft observed.
Whoa! How? I was in cover.
Anti-aircraft burst is commenced. Enemy more targeted enemy aircraft.
Yeah. Are we serious? I somehow died, even though that I killed her.
Opposition holds the bridge.
Bleeding out! By the smoke funnel!
Ammunition ready.
Why do I?
Enemy recon aircraft observed.
Why is so time? I'm about. Hey, at least I got one person with it.
Fire in the hole.
Ammo! Under the smoke funnel!
We lost it. Light him up, soldier.
Flamethrower. Get flamethrowered. Get flamethrowered. You can't see there's a little flamethrower down here? Just wasted a lot of my flamethrower on those. Bro. Now I just need. You find a good. Okay, that's a good replacement for this gun. How? How? Some of the kills don't make sense in this game. I was in cover and I still died. Got revenge, I died. Okay, got revenge. And buzzkill. And point blank. I shot him in the head. I know without a it wasn't a gun. Not a powerful one, but I still shot him in the head. Still killed him. Are you serious, man?
Fire in the hole!
I killed him. Okay, now I have.
I'm reloading!
This guy almost died. That was an assist, I think.
Need ammo! Fire in the hole! At the stairs! You're in the bridge! Need ammo! They're on the upper deck!
What? What happened in that? What even happened? Why was there so many people? Are those enemies right there? Allies. I checked the light post already. Check it. I'll check it again.
Need ammo!
hell? I don't know how, but somehow I died. Even though that I literally shot him. Yeah, hold on. How's the...
Low altitude bomber inbound. Dropping incendiary.
Well. Oh, we got to his house. Why don't you bomb us? That's us at the side. Probably went to motion. Underneath.
They're pushing on the port deck. Out of ammo.
Well, I died. Then he got shot in the head by a sniper. There's a guy over here. What's he pencil for? Whoa.
Moving on the upper deck.
Oh wait. I don't know how I died by that sniper because that sniper didn't even hit me. I was behind cover, and somehow he killed me, which is kind of confusing once you think about it. Killing somebody that's behind cover. Oh. I spammed my gun. And I still died. And I still got an assist. I'm still happy behind the whole thing. Molotov, it's called. I still have a Molotov. Molotov kill! A nice Molotov kill itself. Victory.
Great work. They are in full retreat.
So,
I voted for Kamala Harris, and I thought she would be a great president. Until very recently when I saw her comments about the war in Iran. I'm going to play some clips from before the election and from after the war. See what you think.
Foreign country do you consider to be our greatest adversary?
I think there's an obvious one in mind, which is Iran. Iran has American blood on their hands, okay? This attack on Israel, 200 ballistic missiles. What we need to do to ensure that Iran never achieves the ability to be a nuclear power, that is one of my highest priorities.
So if you're
and that must be.
that Iran is building a nuclear weapon, would you take military action?
I'm not going to talk about hypotheticals at this moment.
That video is from before the election. She's talking about Iran has American blood.
both of these players are level 100. However,
originally restricted for misinformation.
The war doing the shit, big dog, big nuts. When names is on the motherfucking board, I want to see my name on the top of that motherfucker.
I did something very stupid. Which is, I started talking to somebody underage, Javier.
EA Sports. It's in the game. You changed your name.
What would you say the Jewish community? This is what your NHL team says about you. The most commented teams will be in part 3. Canadians fans. You guys treat hockey like a heritage, not entertainment. You guys have like 1 trillion titles before cell phones existed, and you try to make that mean more than it does. Blackhawks fans. You're the closest thing we have to a modern day dynasty. We went from a dominant half decade to a decade of pain, and we all know that the future is coming. Canucks fans. You're fueled by emotions and overreactions. 2 wins in a row and you're playing the parade, then 2 losses and you're questioning the whole direction. Devils fans. You move like your team is smarter than people realize. Young talent, speed, upside. You always feel like you're 1 step ahead of everybody else. Flyers fans. You think that sports should hurt a little. You don't want soft, pretty hockey. You want edge, chaos, and a team that's out there to hit the other team. How did your team blow up MS them? This is what you're... Expired. 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 Expired.
Life is hard.
Fanatics that are
So now, Apple, we have a problem. We have a problem. So now, Apple.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports coverage of the NHL's Eastern Conference. I'm James Cebulski along with Brave Ferraro. This could be a fun one to see.
Because I'm not boxing a rock.
Opening face-off is set to go. Referee Shildebeck is ready to drop the puck. The Bruins start with possession as we are now underway. And still using the stick to poke the puck away. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Big fight for it along the way. Marchand's got it in the defensive end. The Penguins have it now. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. And they won't connect on that one. Tries to get the puck to Gensel. The Penguins take it along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Penguins gain control of the puck. That's a textbook save by Omar. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Oh, nowhere to go in the play. The Penguins move to the offensive zone. Puck dumped in. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Cuts to the front. Broken up by Riley. Up along the wing. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Boston's got possession of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Bergeron. His reflexes on display tonight. Right in front with the shot. And he makes the
So
save on that
I
play.
did splash down earlier,
Positioning here to make that stop. I don't think if he's in good shape position.
and now here we go again.
Close to this. Right up the
Orange
gut into the
Strasser.
attacking zone.
I see Orange Strasser, so I think that's a...
From the right side, moves it up ahead.
Oh wow.
Quick feed to Hall. Takes it to the front.
Yes, this is my bell.
Saved by Chari. He's sharp on that one. Nowhere to go for the puck.
Logan Nero.
The Bruins gain possession. Gets it over to DeBrusque. Trying to engage a little physicality here.
going to hang on for a whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless.
I have to.
Coils won the draw. Picked up along the wall by Smith. Sends it quickly to McGinn. Gains the zone on the left wing. Great reach from the poke check by Carlo. Quick pass to Smith. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Coyle's got control of the puck in the corner. Centering pass. Puts it up front. Glove save. Flashes the leather. Right in the slot on a difficult chance. Pittsburgh's won the face-off deep in their own end. Slides it on over to McGinn. Here's a short pass to Pedersen. Off target. Now tough to generate a rebound even when the puck misses the net by that much. Noseks won a big draw on their own end. Boston's moving it up the ice. Shot! That one's off the blocker. Grabbed along the boards by Pedersen. Along the wing up the neutral zone.
Very quick save.
Here's a shot, and he makes the save. Takes the feed from the wing. Nosek's gonna play it against the half wall. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Pittsburgh's looking to break out of their own end. Battling for it along the boards. Stays with it.
Also
the Penguins will play from the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Kapanen. Boston's got the puck. Clifton's got control of it now behind the cage. Boston's on the attack. Puck scooped up by Hulla. Now a quick pass to Kapanen.
I think that's the one that I have saved. I think this one's the one that's saved.
Make him always a danger around the offensive zone, but he can't pull this one off. And he regains control of the puck. Moves it to Hall. Up along the wall on the right side into the attacking area. Great pressure on the offensive end by Hulla. Poked away.
The heat shots.
And now he tries to get it across to Carter. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Tries to get it over to Pasternak.
So,
from the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck in his chest. And the referee has blown his whistle, bringing a stop to the play. Jake Cebulski ran through with you here in the early going of this period. Still no score in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scores! They came! Took advantage of the rebound and score. The Bruins were preaching good start before this one, and they've done that so far. What a great start for them. They get aggressively after it in the first 5 minutes of this period. They're rewarded with a goal. Pittsburgh's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save in front! He looked up to the booth after that one. He thought he had room. Goaltender makes the stop. Through the neutral zone. Along the side. Go to the middle.
That's an idea.
Great defensive heads up to force the turnover.
So basically,
worked hard to be in the right position tonight. They've had their skating legs, and they're stealing pucks all over the place. Boston's got the puck along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Matheson. That's blocked away. The Bruins move it in. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Penguins will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Gensel. The Penguins looking against the half wall. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Feeds it on over to Gensel.
chances tonight. Here's their first.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a close save by Chari. There's the whistle as things will slow down here for a moment.
Always a good play if you're not sure what's going on. Freeze the puck.
Coyle's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Misses over the net. And now he angles it across to Pasternak. And the puck banks up. Taken along the wall by Smith. Oh, they do it again. And the puck clears the
So
zone.
this is a flight test that I have to do.
Puck picked up by Heinen. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Olmark's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, JT needed a cover there.
And I had one of my pieces connected.
To try to kill off this penalty.
I had, well, I don't know what it is. But this, like I said, is a flight testing that I have for this nice Walkman I built.
Here he is in front.
And I'm trying to splash down somewhere. But also, I don't know. Out of liquid fuel, I kind of expect that.
The Bruins have it behind the net. Moves it over to Hall.
Man.
Here they come. Puts it on goal.
Now we're just behind.
And they clear that puck. Scooped up along the wall by Aston Reese. Broken up with a stick in the defensive end. Maintains possession. Puck scooped up by Aston Reese. Great reach with the poke check. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Goes right to the crease. Oh, and that stays out with the toe save. Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the wall by Coyle. Oh, a clutch save. Right up front. Can't connect. And that's broken out. And now it's over to Hall. Riley's got the puck from the back end. And that somehow stayed out of the net.
Charming skill on display there. Good save into the corner with it.
He was locked in there.
Boyle's time is almost done.
Shuts it down with the paddle and a stop. Another stop by the goaltender. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 1-0 the score. The
Splash down is,
Oh, he digs in and wins the draw there. Now they can get out of the zone.
He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck.
Splash down confirmed.
Gaining momentum along the way. Can't connect on the pass. Moving to the middle. Snapper from the slot. The Bruins take it from the side. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Boyle. Boston's grabbed a hold of the puck. And he denied that opportunity.
Really good work. I like this chance here as they get the puck into a scoring spot. Goalie's just better this time. The pressure's unbelievable on the defensive team here. They just want to get it, shoot it down the ice, relieve it if they can.
Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Fredericks gaining momentum. On the one-timer, and that's blocked. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Quick pass to Frederick. Great read with the stick. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Boyle. Denies him with the blocker with a stop by Chari. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the goal.
It's a step back for them now that show's ended, but their penalty killers can do a job, and they can maybe gain that momentum back.
Pasternak's team has the advantage here with the power play, and it's an opportunity for him to use his zone ability and maybe even help the team like the Lamb.
The Bruins take possession on the faceoff, and they can't connect. Trying to clear the zone. And it's a small victory for the PK unit here.
Well, that's their job. Get it down the ice, get off the ice, get some new people up there.
Oh wow.
Trying to connect the pass, but it doesn't go. And they get that puck down the ice. The Bruins play the puck from behind the net. And now he moves it to Smith. Here he is from the slot. Gives them nothing in front.
I thought they worked the puck around pretty good. Here they get a chance on goal, but not to be.
Marchand's a dangerous shooter when he keeps his head up and his feet moving, guys. His make-it-snappy zone ability makes him so hard to stop when he's shooting in motion. Crosby's got that beauty backhand ability, guys. That backhand shot is hard for the goalies to trap, and he uses that to score. Those are two players I'm going to watch closely to see if one of them can be a difference maker for their team tonight, guys. Back to you.
Through center along the wing. Here's a short pass from Marchand. To the front. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. And they send it down the ice. McAvoy's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Bergeron's picking up steam. Moves it to Rhino. Trying to clear. And a nice job by the Killers on that one.
Yeah, now they can get a change, get some fresh players on the ice.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Marchand. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Through pass ahead. And they get the puck out. Boston's got it behind the net. Nice bank pass off the boards.
Letang's up at the box.
Moves inside. Oh, just the wrong side of the post on that one.
Trying to beat the goaltender with quickness, but it's wide of the target.
Nice zone entry from the left. McKinn's got it along the wing. Moves it quickly over. Oh, it goes right off the post.
The Penguins going to use that one trailing in this game. A bad break hits the post and stays out.
Quick feed to Crosby. Slides the puck over. And puts it on the fourth score.
It fires that one a little high. You know he's trying to get it right up under the bar. And that's going to have to be a lot taller for that to be a factor.
So, how do I'm going to enter it like this. Just enter the Ost atmosphere. Maybe not.
And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play.
So I need more like protection or something like that.
Quick pass to Gensel. Pittsburgh's got the puck
From the
along the wall.
thing.
Here's a shot. Stupendous blocker save by Olmark. Trying to clear the puck.
Mark doesn't have like protection thing. Because there is failures.
They just clear it down the ice.
With structural
through the middle.
other things.
Here's a short pass to Crosby.
I just don't know if there's any kind of like
Olmark's gonna slow things
there
down
are
and out
cars
for
that
the
I
whistle.
could make something like this. Just on ground.
Crosby's ready for the draw on this man advantage.
So it's aerodynamics. I don't know. Parachute. Does
The Bruins
parachute.
win it in the defensive zone.
What? How does it
Clear from
parachute?
the defensive end.
Yeah, hold on.
The Penguins scoop it up along
I'm
the
going to
boards.
save this. I'm going
Moves the
to.
puck into the attacking area.
How do?
Getzel's got it against the boards. Right to the middle. Oh, he'll be shaking his head on that as they were so close. Moves it to Kapanen. And no look on that pass attempt. Just
How do you override? Hold on.
He got lots on it, but nowhere near the
Can't
net.
clear. Just clear about oil.
Angles it over to Rust.
I already need like a small capsule thing.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
So have that. This is just like a test capsule thing, I
Rodriguez is
guess.
ready for the face-off as we are about
See
to
it.
resume this power play.
Put that right there, and what was that? Wasn't even.
Off the draw and a nice job locking up his opponent. Gets the puck in deep. The Penguins have it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. And serves up a little knock on the play. Now he takes it over the line. Here's a chance. That's blocked by Jari. Slides the puck to Heinen. The Penguins are on the attack. And that's knocked aside with the stick by Cole. Denies it in front. Sharp reaction save. Rodriguez has had the face-off done. Will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play.
It's basically just the same thing, but just different.
Steps in and takes the puck.
Just a different design, I guess.
Now lots of work and nothing for it as they don't get the puck on goal. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Gains the zone through center. The Penguins can't take advantage on the power play and they remain a goal behind. You work so hard to get yourself back in the game, you earn a power play, and then you fail to cash in. So they still trail by one. The game will continue at even strength. Sends the pass over. Takes the feed. Goalie with a stop. And as he opts to freeze the puck, we get a whistle. Starting to look like a little bit of a fire drill in the zone, so this is a good play. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Bruins have taken a 1-0 lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Pasternak with the stop. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. And that pass goes off a stick. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And now he angles it across to Matheson. Back to the point it goes. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Quick shot and makes the save. Matheson's lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Crosby. Grabbed along the boards by Marino. Sends a pass over. Oh, just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Too many bodies in the way. Slides it across to McAvoy. The Penguins gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Errant pass and they can't connect. From the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Pittsburgh's won the draw and they'll go to work. Handles the puck at the point. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. From the left side, they gain the zone. Quick feed to Ruino. Moves the puck. Takes it from the right side. Puck grabbed by Foligno. And makes the routine save. Jari's going to cover it up and get a whistle. Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Boston's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Quick pass to Malkin. Looks to make a play over to Heinen.
Why do I have
Move to the middle. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Shot right in front. Denies him in close. Tries to feed it over to Frederick. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Clifton. Boston's looking to break out. Can't get it to go. Takes the feed. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move and the puck disagreed with him. Looks like he's trying to get points for degree and difficulty. You don't have to make a fancy move all the time. That one gets poked away. Moves it to Rodriguez. The Bruins gain control of the puck. And that's stolen and they'll go on the attack. Puck moved over to Rodriguez. The Penguins take it across the blue line. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Directed over to Hall. Quick feed to Pasternak. Takes the bump but still hangs on to the puck.
I heard something explode.
Looking for space inside the D zone. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Taken by the team. Pittsburgh's moving it along the wing. Browns control of it at the point. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. In the final moments of this period, Boston's up 1-0. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And he puts that one aside with ease. Simone's moving it ahead. Handles the pass from the right wing. Here's a chance. The Bruins slide the puck behind the net. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Hi, Arby, Quentin Crazy.
Centers get set as they're ready
Still
to drop
using
the
your
puck again.
old username. I know you changed it. I'll still use your old one.
Boyles won the draw here in the offensive zone.
Plus, I'll see
There's the whistle.
Anyway,
Let's get the call from the officials.
Penalty killers are going to get to work here. No matter what happens, James, the coaches are going to have to reset the guys at the break.
The Penguins send their man advantage unit out once more.
You never know when your opportunities are going to show up here to tie the game.
I won't say
I don't know if the
both
power
of
play
these
can be any bigger of a chance than that.
Printed Aviation Crazy. Nice new name though, Ollie. Printed
From one
Crazy.
point man to another. Off target.
So frustrating. You do all
Wow.
this work, you get it into a good spot, you don't get it on the net.
Income charter for charge. I'm trying to aim a multi-billion-dollar aircraft.
One for a whistle.
A little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Boston's got possession here in their own end. Play whistle dead as the puck goes into the bench, and I think that woke up a few players. Bergeron's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. The Bruins have possession shorthanded. Could complete the pass. Trying to get out of the defensive end. And that sends a few people scrambling for cover on the bench. Crosby's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Boston's won the draw. And now it's grabbed by Nosek. Puck hops onto the bench, and we got a stoppage in play. Coyle's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Gets a piece of it with the glove. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Late goings of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point.
So I'm trying to make the mass or like 830 tons. So then I put a lot of stuff on engines, which I might need to get more engines.
Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam.
Which I will do.
And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Pittsburgh's got possession. Here's a short pass to Gensel. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Taken by Bergeron.
I will just need to move these engines
For a
up
second there,
here.
but regains possession. Across
So I
the
do
line.
that.
Great chance in front.
And basically
And that one's broken up.
putting
I think it's a chance
less
for a breather here as he hangs on and covers the
efficient
puck up.
engines like
Players
that.
are for you. Well,
Or
I won't complain. Rodriguez will
that,
look to win the draw to
that,
continue this
less
power
efficient.
play.
Right in the middle. Yeah, I will get more fuel tanks.
The Penguins will go to work here
So
in the offensive zone.
okay,
The Bruins
that's
gain
going to be
possession
fuel
along
tanks.
the wall. Looking to get it out. Gets the puck out of the zone, and that'll do
And then
it for this period.
builds the extra
And with the buzzer
rocket
that puts the ball on the first 20 minutes of play, we got lots more
I'll
still
just
to come.
extend
Second period action next, right here.
put engine. Oh, I wish you had more space to build. Hold on, I need to do something. Okay, I'm back. I would definitely need more fuel tanks.
We are about ready to get underway here for the
Definitely up
second
top.
period.
Like,
The Penguins win the draw to start the period. Just a few seconds to spare now on this man advantage. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Tremendous stop by Allmark.
it isn't that aerodynamic,
Whether it's a great save or a
but
run-of-the-mill one, they love to show you that they've caught it after they put it away. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight.
Actually, that's good.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. Pittsburgh's got the puck behind the net. Moves it to Gensel.
Let's see if it's a look coming
Unable
more.
to execute properly, they still trail by
Building.
goal.
Yeah, that's why I want to have more engines all that straight. Now I could technically have that straight by removing those, but most of those engines right there.
Play resumes
Now I
here as he
could
wins the try
remove
inside the offensive zone.
one straight
Quick
block.
feed to Rust. Cutting to the front of the net.
Oh,
And that one's turned
one of
away.
my old belts.
Gets in front of it.
So this is one of my old belts that I had earlier.
Bergeron's a sneaky player who is so good at takeaways. That's his yoink zone ability, and it's how he can force turnovers to get on the attack.
The Bruins win the draw. Riley stick handling in his own zone. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Boston's got it along the wall. The Penguins gain possession. Slides it diagonally to Crosby. Picked up along
I
the
don't
boards by
know if I
DeBrusk.
would be able to have a guest that is screen recorded last
Bergeron's
year.
moving the puck through his own zone.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see.
Over to DeBrusk. Gains the zone from the right side. Big hit along the boards. Wow, did he finish him off there? Really nice hit along the wall. Receives the pass. Turn that chance aside. And there's the whistle as he elects to slow things down a little.
I don't know
Pretty
why.
good decision here with
I don't know how.
play starting to break
It looks like in my hands. Yeah,
Both
mine's to
centers ready
consume.
to take the draw here coming up. Boston's got the draw. Comes up with a stop.
Yeah, so imagine just being like, wait a day, and then you just see Rocket flying towards Earth.
And the goalie covers up
Why is
with a
that thing
whistle.
keep it? That thing stay on me. Yeah, detach, everything detach, please. And also spin in circles down to. Something just fell off. No, please don't. Okay, I think I'll be fine.
Sends it over to Malkin. And that doesn't exactly go
Game
take to
name.
take.
Well, if we go here now, it's Space Flight Simulator.
Settles things down and gets control of it once again.
Now,
That pass
hold on.
doesn't go. Boston's gonna hold him in against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Carlo.
Yes, it is free. Except that many people get sacrificed in hell.
Passes it to Kapanen. Down the right side and into the zone.
Many people get sacrificed in hell.
Great use of the stick in the
So
defensive
it
end
is
right
free.
pass it up.
Unless you want to sacrifice a bunch of people. You could technically sacrifice a bunch of people in hell. It is free.
And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Coyle. Pittsburgh's got it against the boards. Coyle's taking it from his own end.
So, what kind of design should I do, Gunner?
Here's a short pass
Yeah,
to
I
Pettersson.
think.
The Penguins played along the wing. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Again. Moves it to Frederick. Boston's got the puck against the
Now,
And that one's broken up by a great defensive
I know
play.
what Optimus looks like.
And that's not
Let's
the
just see
right
what
by
goes
the
on.
And now it's over to Foligno. Nice zone entry from the right side.
I really have this sound right there.
Makes the close stop. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Boston's ahead 1-0.
So I guess this is the design that I could go off of.
Inside the offensive zone.
Now, it's done its solid rocket boosters in
By the
here.
goaltender. Jarry's on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
What is that?
Play here, James, as he covers it up to
What's
kill the
that?
play. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw.
I don't know what that is. But, I don't know if there's any kind of, like, thing like that.
The Bruins win the
Let's
faceoff.
still stage it.
Here's a chance.
But I'll still, with my resources that I have, I'll try to make it something like that. So like, let's imagine that as the well, that's the center. So let's have that as like the center thing
Won the
there,
faceoff deep in their own end.
and have these as like
Penguins look to start the transition game.
that will be the middle.
Pass it up ahead. And the puck skips away after that move. Simone's
Well, I
such a
could
creative
technically
player.
somehow
He's always
have it.
looking at the next way through the traffic. Tries a tricky move there, but can't complete it.
So it'll kind of be like
From
it,
the left side, they enter
but
the attacking zone.
I'll still have something kind
Slides
of
the
like
puck
it.
over.
Still, I'll
And
try.
there's the save.
I don't need that
And they'll
piece.
cover it up,
anymore.
forcing a stoppage in play.
There is staging, which horizontal separator, which is used to separate side boosters. That means I think so. That's technically that could be a booster. If you think about it, but also that's what's a booster? So this one will be a test one to see if that will be able to, make something be attached from there. Like, let's do it, and let's do that. Let's see if that works.
Still early on in this frame.
I don't, well, I'll still have it. Hell, how about, this is going to be basic. I think this is how to be basic, basically. Let's just have it as that, as the test. Oh, so it is. Well, that makes it easier for me. So let's just move that up there. Let's pull up the offense too. Okay. So, as you can see down here, it has two rockets on the main thing. So I would need to remove one of them and have two. So something like this. So I would need that, and then obviously the Hawk engine thing. What is it called? Solid rocket boosters. So I'm going to have the solid rocket boosters like that. Remove all of this. I don't need that right now. Have that, basically just copy it. Let's hope it actually copies properly. Put it basically same thing like that. Put it like that. And have the two engines.
Pittsburgh's got possession here in the neutral zone.
And half the core stage. Well, half the core stage go up. A little longer than those. So it's like that.
Takes the feed. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
And then have something that could like detach that right there, and have the main capsules. So like I would need boom, I guess. And then have, is there any bigger tanks?
The Penguins have it in the
Let's
offensive
hope.
end. Manages to hang on. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it. Great extension on the play.
That's failures. That's short shorters. What could this be?
Still lots of time left in the period. tied up.
Is that true? What does this do?
The Penguins win the draw and makes the save. Doyle's got it in the defensive end.
No, but I could add that to my design. What does this do?
Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. You kick yourself in the
So I
tail.
could use this also as like a test bed thing. So I could use this as a Gotham this one, basically, as a test bed. That's also how to do that. Those blueprint delete. Delete blueprint one. What's this small? So
the Penguins take it along the wing.
Exactly.
Pittsburgh's playing it from the side. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. Let's it go.
And then uphill, just like that.
What a blocker stop by Olmark. Can't connect on the pass.
I should make something like on one of my designs earlier. Or does take shots all around? Or something like that.
Right out front. And that shot dies in traffic. The Penguins get a hold of the puck.
I got that like that. Set it above on both sides. And just make it like this. Or something like that. Oh wait, I could do it to where it's just that.
Another face-off coming up here.
And I don't want that to fall off. Even though that I drone with those, I want this to be like realistic, but also my imagination.
After the two centers were tied up.
Pete Schultz, obviously.
Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Chari. Quick feed to Holla. The Bruins will play it from the point. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. And no luck on that pass attempt. Quick pass across to Crosby. The Penguins move the puck in the defensive zone. Pittsburgh's on the attack.
So, Gunner.
Great poke check on the reach.
You might see this in science class soon. Our nice science class, Miss Alphonse. You might see it in there soon.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Bergeron's won a big draw on their own end. The Bruins are in transition.
So now it's time for.
Here's a shot. Makes the save. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck.
What is the thing that I wanted? Oh, wait, no, control. So this, like I said earlier, will be a test bed.
Pittsburgh's got it in their own
so
zone.
I don't know what this is.
Moves it quickly over to Matheson. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
I'll focus on this electrical thing, electrical pain, or I guess it's called. So that's the circle flag. I'll put one on both sides though, and then uphill I'll put a control pin up there.
Nice move on the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
Alright. So we do need some more rockets. Rocket tools. So, with that, basics.
Boston's got it along the wall.
I think that should be good.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Smith. Chari's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang onto the puck.
Why is the stuff blowing up?
The centerman glide into position.
Where did that rocket come from? Why is that in a direct attack against my rocket that took me 10 minutes to make?
Slides into McGinn. Pittsburgh
So what does this do?
Not
Like
able
this
to connect. The Bruins take it along the wall. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. From the right side, they gain the zone.
Yeah, we might need more rocket engines.
Way too much congestion blocks that.
So let's refer to the build.
The Bruins gain control of the puck.
So, what's one way I could like put more rocket engines on?
Nice zone entry on the left side. The Bruins played along the boards. And that's poked
That
away.
might be enough room
Puck grabbed by
because
Kapanen.
if we go one, it's that.
And that's picked off.
So like, what's an idea you have then? So like, how could we make it so that the plus is like 700 and the mass is 600? Okay, listen here. RTL Wilson here. I'm trying to really. Okay. I'll take that as I can. What's this? RCS filter. Well, I'm not talking to anything in here. And that's what they did.
Really like his positioning here as he's able to get the glove up there to make the save. But it doesn't have to be a spectacular, crazy save because he's in a good spot.
This could be a good or a bad idea. Which could be two things. It's a good, very good idea. Or many people die. Now luckily there's only 2 people. For some reason this thing only has 1 astronaut in it. Well, it basically just extends out.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here.
And add a rocket. Now, you might be wondering, how would I extend that? Well, I would extend it in space after I detach this thing, this part, that the staging. So yeah, so copy that. Okay, copy that. Copy the same. Okay. And the cost is luckily 840. Now, I don't know if this will work, but let's hope. Plus also I might need to add heat shields on here. Now that I think about it.
Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Battle along the boards. Bergeron's got the puck in his own zone.
Why do I just click on that?
The Bruins playing along the boards. Bergeron's got it in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted in the defensive end.
Goes that rocket again.
Stick in the defensive end.
Yeah, dog, that's really cool, boy. And I just hit my shot.
And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Past the midway mark in this period. We got a tie game.
Wow.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck off the draw. Forward's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the pass.
So, actually, we've looked at Bill. I don't think I need this anymore.
And the puck leaves the zone.
Let's see.
Going back to center ice.
Yeah, I don't need that. Plus, also, guess what? So, let's see if that block. Yeah, that rocket's falling. That rocket, I guess, will fall. You can add a hill to that boom.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume.
You think I'm gonna need that?
Snatches the puck with the 2 centermen locked up.
So I guess I need all of those rocket boosters to just take the lift off. Now I could use the soul paint as something.
The attacking zone from the right. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pinned up along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Nosek. From behind the net. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Pittsburgh's got the puck. The Penguins take it across
let's say
the
that
line.
is empty for sure. I can detach it. Somehow make it shook it off. It's still
Really good play to set up the chance, but nothing for it. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
The only thing is that you can see. Now spin. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Why am I having the kind of fun with this? Plus also I'm slowly falling. That's right, I'm fastly falling. And it's velocity of almost 100 meters.
The Bruins have it behind the cage.
Yeah, so Gunnar, you might see this in science class. Now, honestly, like this lesson, this is a test lesson of it. So, you might see it in class next week if all the tests go correctly. And you might even see that sooner, possibly this week, if all, like I said, if all the tests go correctly. Now, obviously, all the tests can always go correct. Like that. Now, that's fine. Now, it's just fuel with him. So I probably need to use fuel here, which is why I'm adding that. And then I'll just copy that.
Moves the puck to Bergeron. Long reach breaks up the momentum. DeBrusk's got it along the boards. A shot. Too much congestion in front. Here's the shot. That's
I think that's good.
by Omar. Puck sent over to Holla. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And that one's broken up.
Hey, so it's that rocket again. That rocket keeps like doing whatever it wants to do, I guess. Now, guess what? I could technically make it so then. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. All that just happened at once. Oh, there goes that.
Takes the feed at the point. Hammers a shot. Denied by Churi.
That is sweeping up the trash there. Good save. Off to the corner. Everybody can readjust.
Where's the water? Please give me to the water. I want to go into the water. Can't, I guess.
Poked away in the defensive end. Quick pass to Holla. That pass doesn't go.
Now, I say this and I say this again, Gunnar. Like I said many times, you might see this in science class. You know why? Because I might make a video of this getting launched and send it to Miss Alcorn and say, hey, this is something based on a rocket off of this too, I guess you could say. And I just decided to build this on Sunday and test it on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, for example, or something like that. So yeah.
Gonna have to work a lot harder to beat him tonight, I guess. There's 2 excellent saves in a row.
I just need a bunch of tests, and basically, you might see a different one. Like tomorrow, I might have like a test like from like 4 to 5 p.m. or like this, where I design and test like this one or like another one. Now I do have to get off at like let's see. I do have to get off at in 30 minutes. So basically, I guess this is one of the last test flights for this specific one. And you might, like I said, you might see it in science class. So yeah, now let me attach it.
He's got the puck now. He had the go-ahead goal earlier on.
Takes the feed. There's a stop on the blocker by Omar. And that's poked away by McAvoy. Goes into Lazar. Over the line they come. Here he is in front. Oh, it stops him again.
Great
because it's a screen recording. But this is a screen recording, Tony.
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work. They might not get too many chances better than this, James. Down goal. Critical power play. Quick feed to Rust. Fires it. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Latay. Up picked up by Rust. Gensel's back in the play after getting a new stick at the bench. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Gensel. Centering pass. Big save in front. Now he looked up to the roof after that one. He thought he had room. The goaltender makes the stop.
Yeah.
Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as things will slow down here for a moment. Always a good play if you're not sure what's going on. Freeze the puck. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Bergeron's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And they clear the puck. The Penguins play the puck from behind the net. Quick pass to Gensel. Now he takes it over the line. Handles the puck. And that goes off the player in front. Back at the point, they set it up. Wrist shot from the slot. The Bruins get a hold of the puck underhand. And they get that on the ice. Shaking as they come back to the bench here on power play 1. No result until the second group gets an opportunity. Great hits up play with the stick by Bergeron. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. There's going to be some carryover here, James. Good or bad, the next period's going to look a little different. And it's 4 against 4 here with the puck set to drop. Patience with the puck's a key in 4-on-4. You got more time. Don't give the puck away. And nearing the final minute of the second. Pucked away by Pedersen. Stays with it. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Jabs the puck away. Slides it diagonally to Malkin. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Here he is, whistle on net. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, Boston's up 2-1, and the crowd has been enjoying it. The Penguins take possession off the faceoff. Denies them! Boston's got possession of the puck. Moves the puck up to Coyle. Boston's moving it up the ice. Moves the puck along the half wall. And as he steps back out onto the ice, they'll go to work with the man advantage here. And he makes the save on that play. Oh, they do it again! He's like a backboard in there. Bang, bang, the puck's off him twice. He makes 2 stops. He's stopping everything! Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Heinen's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Won the draw. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there. Yeah, he flashes the leather there to make the stop on a really difficult chance. Coyle's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. The Bruins win possession here as we open up the period, and that power play is still intact. The Penguins have have possession shorthanded. Here they come up along the wing. Slides the puck over. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
Dead center, excellent save.
The Bruins moving ahead. Here he is in close. Big save.
But he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Boyle's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Pittsburgh's won the draw. Letang slugging the puck. Aston Reese setting up against the wall. The Bruins have the puck now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Slides the puck across. Dumoulin's picking up steam. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Bruins fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Good work by those penalty killers in this case. They're able to keep themselves in touch with the game, give themselves an opportunity to climb back in.
Sends a pass over. Still keeps a hold of it. Pokes their way in his own end. The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Broken up by Smith. Moves the puck. On the attack along the boards. The Bruins have it behind the net. Moves it over to Coyle. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Fails to find the open man. Heinen's carrying it ahead. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
Funny, James, when you try something a little bit too much, you know halfway through it's not working anyway. I'm pretty sure that was the thought there.
Quick pass over to Malkin. Puck scooped up by Kapanen. Here's a chance! Scores! And they get it back!
Now back to levels where you want them to be as aggressive as possible. You've got the other team reeling a little bit.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. And with the two centers tangled up, the wingers skates away with it. The Bruins have it against the wall. Takes the feed. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Feeds the puck over to Matheson. Rust swooping in on the attack. Puts the puck on net. Turned aside with the glove by Omar. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Penguins will go to work here in the offensive zone. And he blocks that one. The Penguins gain possession along the wall. Omark's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Penguins win it. Puck grabbed by Matheson. That opportunity's rejected. Can't get it to go. Here's a short pass to Crosby. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Really good positioning as he makes the stop from in tight.
Nosek won the faceoff. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Foligno's got it along the wing. Scrum along the boards. Great reach with the poke check by McGinn. Moves it to Carter. Takes a shot, and he comes up with it.
The goalie gets himself out of any potential trouble by depositing that rebound into the corner.
Dishes it to Foligno. Up along the wing. Dumps it into the ozone. The Penguins gain possession. Boston's got it now. Misses wide of the net.
Just misses the net, but really the scoring chance is not dangerous if you can't get the puck at the goaltender.
Quick feed to Rodriguez. Picked off by DeBrusque. Into the offensive zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check.
Gains the zone from the right. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Chrislick. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And now it's over to DeBrusque. Can't find his man. Takes the feed at the back end. Moves with the puck in the corner. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Penguins move it in. Right in the slot. And they can't finish that one.
No, he's going to be kicking himself for that. The play was there. He just doesn't execute that last pass for the scoring opportunity.
Gains the zone on the left wing. Here's a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Jari's going to cover it up. He's been busy tonight, Ray.
And been good. A lot of times you get busy and worn down. I think that's why you jump on it, freeze it in a close game.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Boston's got it in the offensive zone. And that pass can't connect. With possession along the wall. Nice pass. Shuts him down. Pittsburgh's moving it along the wing. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Great poke check on the reach. Takes the pass. Rust's got it across the line. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play.
Hit the net. No chance to score if you don't get the puck on target.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Passes over to Gensel. Takes it to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Hall. And now he moves it to McAvoy. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Quick feed down low. Strong defensive effort. Right in the low slot. Nice save from point-blank range.
Goalie has to be sharp there. He's got a beauty backhander, and he delivers that thing on target again.
And now it's grabbed by Rust. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Boston's got it against the boards. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Simone's moving it ahead. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
The harder you try, sometimes the worse it gets. Maybe just make the simple play, and you'll probably advance things a little better.
Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Gains the zone from the right side. Here's the shot. Great stop by Chari. Pittsburgh's looking to break out. Aston Reese gains the zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. To his teammate. Referee Shilovac's hand is in the air. We've got a penalty coming up. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Nah, James, he wasn't quite sneaky enough with that. He wants to impede him, just not so much that he gets a penalty.
Marchand's got an opportunity to help the power play score here, guys. One way he can do that is by using his zone ability to get them going. Let's see how it goes here.
Boston's won the draw. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And they send it down the ice. Looks to get the puck over to Hall. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bergeron. Here's a chance right in the slot. He scores! What a finish!
Shooting that thing in stride is so hard for the goalie to decide where the puck's delivered to. Beat cleanly with a great shot.
That was such a great goal, guys. He keeps his feet moving and uses that make-it-snappy zone ability to score in stride, and just, wow, what a shot.
Taken by Matheson. Quick pass to Malkin. closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Bruins have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Here they come on the attack. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Centering pass! Denied by the goaltender.
When you're the offensive player, it seems like so much more work when you got to go hunt the puck down in the corner. That's a good save.
And that's a smart heads-up play by DeBrusk. Couldn't complete the pass. Takes the feed. Boston's in transition. The Penguins scoop it up along the boards. Pittsburgh's got the puck now. And it's kicked away. Boston's got the puck here in the open ice. And now he tries to get it across to Clifton. That pass goes a little sideways. Moves it to Crosby. Picked up along the boards by Gobler. Sent into the offensive zone. The Penguins have it now. Pittsburgh's got control of it now from their own end. Passes the puck over to Crosby. From point blank, he scores! That's 2 in a row!
They got the first one, and I was really interested to see how they would respond. They kept the pressure on.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Pass to McAvoy. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Has some good footwork to kick it away. Nosek's got the puck. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. Puck picked up by Carter. Drives to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
Altmark's goaltending at one end and the offensive output at the other is made for a good night.
More than half the period left to play. The Bruins have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Carter's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Stones it with the blocker. Puck scooped up by Hall. Steps into the offensive end. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Penguins are in transition. Here he is, shot right in front. Made that stop. Great reach with the poke check. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. Looks to pass it to Holla. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Aston Reese. Makes it look easy with the stop. And there's another stop. No, sir. And he covers up the puck to get a whistle.
That's about time and well needed. The defenders are on fumes.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Boston's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Moves it to Smith. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Smith's in good shape here, but he ends up losing the puck and overhandle.
Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Nice job tying up his opponent. The Penguins move to the offensive zone. Battling for it along the boards. Takes a shot. Great defensive play to get in front of that one. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Hammers it on net. Oh, what a great save by Omar. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Coyle's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box. The Penguins once again send out their power play unit.
The best power plays are really varied, James. You don't just shoot it low, you don't shoot it high, you move it around. They got a big shot at the point. I think they got to get there once in a while.
He was totally locked in on that play. And they get the puck out. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck now. Quick feed to Heinen. The Penguins playing along the wing. Trying to exit the defensive zone. And they do just that.
I thought they did a pretty good job there, James. That's a time you can get yourself running around in the zone. They didn't get there.
Moves it quickly over to Carter. Puck grab, flips it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Penguins' luck stays poor. This shot hits the pipe and doesn't bounce in for them. They still trail in the game.
Kapanen's moving the puck through his own zone. Into the offensive end now. Sends it over. Stopped by the goaltender. Boston's going to hold it along the wall. Pittsburgh's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Knocked away. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Olmark's going to hang on for a whistle. Carlin Bain is standing by with who had the better night.
Marchand's been a force out there, guys. Using his zone ability to make an impact on this game and, of course, scoring. I really like his performance tonight.
Trying to clear the zone. And it's a small victory for the PK unit here.
Well, that's their job. Get it down the ice, get off the ice, get some new people out there.
Pittsburgh's got the puck against the boards. And that doesn't exactly go tape to tape. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Crosby's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Bergeron's won it off the faceoff. Trying to get it out of their own end. Call that a win for the penalty killers on that one.
Yeah, he slams it off the glass. Now the power play's got to go back to get set up.
From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, he gets a piece of it with a glove. And now it's grabbed by Gensel. Denies him again. Lets it go. And that one's turned away. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. More than half the frame has been played here. We've got ourselves a 4-2 hockey game. Crosby's won the draw here in the offensive zone and makes the save. Coils out of the box. Credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Well, the coach has got to be happy with their penalty killer, but they also have to be walking up and down the bench saying that's enough. We're putting too much on a penalty kill unit that has been perfect tonight.
Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. Letang's taking it from his own end. Handles the puck. Grabbed along the board by Rust. Takes the puck behind the net. And now he angles it across to Letang. And that's broken up. Stopped by the goaltender.
Sometimes you make a good shot, you just get beaten by the goaltender. I'd say that's one that you put in that category.
Turns him away. Slides it quickly to Letang. Slides the puck over. The Bruins gain possession. Slides the puck across to Stick. Pittsburgh's ready to go on the attack. Here's a shot. Puts it high.
He's at the point where he almost doesn't want the puck to come back. That's another miss for him tonight.
Quick pass to Carlo. Comes up with the stop.
Johnny's skill on display there. Good save into the corner with it.
Sends a pass over. There's the whistle as the puck stopper likes to hang on. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Penguins win the draw. Now he slides it up to Aston Reese. Pittsburgh's got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Oh, you can't miss that.
Somehow I got 408, James. You don't get any if you don't hit the net. Get it on target, man.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Pittsburgh's got it, and they're on the attack. And there's the save. Olmark's gonna slow things down and opts for the whistle.
He's had a really good night. He's been on top of his game, and there's not been much that's given him trouble.
James and Ray with you tonight. More than half the period has been played. The Bruins have some breathing room as they lead by a pair. It's 4-2. McAvoy's gaining momentum. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Ruino. To the low slot. Stones him in front.
You know when you're looking for a buddy in a crowded train station? Well, now you got to find a little puck through the bodies there. Good luck to you. Found it.
A critical draw here. And sneaks in and grabs possession. Slides it over with pace to Riley. And now he moves it quickly to McAvoy. Moves the puck. The Penguins have it behind the net. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive